All right, we have gone live. Yay.
So exciting.
It's weird. It's been a couple of days.
Yeah, I know. I was like, does everyone hate me? I was like, my phone was silent for 2 days. I'm making a joke.
Yeah, I get it. No, I fucking slept so much. Oh my god.
What? You got to sleep without nagging little doggies all around you?
What nagging little doggies, but...
I just thought that was the polite way to say this. No, sometimes it's nice to just... Well, that's like me. I got a lot of schoolwork I got to get done. And I was like, it's actually going to kind of be nice not having any distractions around.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, because I had streamed almost 90 hours over the last 30 days on top of, like, working, so... Yeah. I was like, I don't have to do shit. I'm just going to put on a fucking movie and just chill, and then I pass out, and...
Heck yeah. Did you get some DoorDash or some delivery?
No, I lucked out since we were downtown. We just, like... I went to a barbecue place right across the street, and then the other dinner we went to is just kind of a sports bar to check it out, which was like half a block away. So.
Oh, were you there with some colleagues then?
Yeah, it was me and my boss for a training. Well, it was.
Oh.
Wasn't really a training. It was kind of like a product overview and stuff. It's mostly like sales and marketing people.
Okay, see that's better when you got someone like I got a weird thing. I do not like going to sit down restaurants by myself.
Oh yeah, I get that.
So that's why I get delivery so much, because I'm not going to go there by myself.
Yeah, I would do that. Like it kind of feels weird. I mean, definitely got to find like sit at a bar or something.
Yes.
Yeah, I get that.
No, well, then too, I guess like if it's a truck stop, that's fine. I'll do that. Waffle House, I'll do that. But most places, yeah. And then the bar, it's always uncomfortable. Then I just eat really fast and leave.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, it's not the same enjoyment.
Yep. Yeah, if I'm not going to be busy in the evenings, I typically ask my clients, like, anybody want to go out to dinner, do that kind of thing. There's always the people like, I got a family, I can't just like,
Uh-huh.
But sometimes like they'll be like, yeah, let's go check this spot out, or I'll take you to a nice, this or that. And in those cases, it's nice. But yeah, when you're just by yourself, it's like, it feels kind of weird.
Yeah, that's me, because I'm like, I'm taking this stuff here for a rush job, so none of them can go out.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
No, that's why I thought. I thought maybe Sunday night or something. See if we can meet up, have work buy us dinner.
Yeah.
Try and get Jacob involved in it too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no Cowboy game, so it's a bye week.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be watching Ohio State, Penn State tomorrow. It's gonna be good. I think I might order pizza or
Okay.
something.
Yeah, tomorrow at 8, I gotta drop off this stuff, and then just waiting. I gotta hit one of the Hilton rooms to suite or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is the hotel I'm staying at this time, because I think they have kitchenettes. That's why I booked that one.
Yeah.
Since I'm gonna be there over the weekend, I'm like, I'd rather have a kitchenette. Sounds actually kind of nice.
Yeah, it's nice because you can cook your own, like something, actually not go out for fast food and that kind of thing. Yeah, I like doing that when I was on the road, because I'm like, man, eating fast food fucking 4 days a week.
I hate it. Yeah. Well, then even trying to find a healthy just restaurant is hard.
Yep.
Like, ugh.
It's like, oh, you guys have a salad. What's in the salad? Fried chicken, fucking cheese, and...
Well, like, I'll give Wichita this. A lot of the little meal prep companies do DoorDash now. And I'm
nice.
like, I love that. Yeah. Yeah. So you can get one of their meals brought to you.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I need to put the fridge back in my truck and bring my food again, since I'm traveling so much. But I may do that. I may try and see if there's a meal prep place I can run by down there. Yeah. You're getting old when you're like, you know what, some vegetables sound good.
Yep.
Man, I can't remember where we were. I had some Brussels sprouts, and they were freaking good. They were cooked and everything. Man.
Yeah, I like charred Brussels sprouts with bacon and onions. That shit's fucking legit. That's one of our favorite sides when we go out. Obviously, a potato product of some sort, like fully loaded potato, something like that. But if there's like fried, or charred Brussels sprouts with bacon and onions, and sometimes like certain places, like we have this place here near us. It actually closed for a little bit. They came back, called Sugar Bacon.
Okay.
They have a charred Brussels sprout with like a balsamic glaze.
Oh.
It's really those are some of the best Brussels sprouts I've had in my life. It's really good.
Okay. No, but we went to Texas Roadhouse, I think 2 days ago, and I forgot how freaking fast they are.
Oh yeah, they get that steak out before you can blink.
We've been living the bougie life a little too often. I'm like, I'm used to 10 minutes in between courses, not.
Yeah, they get that shit out quick. Yep.
Yeah, cause I'm like, I'm not even done with my salad, and here, pound steak. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, that's the same thing happened to that sports bar we went to. She brought her drinks out, and she's like, all right, I got your order in. And we're like, okay, great. And then she came back. She's like, okay, I'm here to give you your napkins and silverware. She's like, oh, shit, you already have your food? Like, we had already started eating. And she's like, I'm so sorry. She's like, I didn't expect them to get that food out that fast.
Right?
Because it was literally 3 minutes from when we ordered. She brought our drinks, and 3 minutes later, we had our, he had some fish tacos and cheddar fry, Parmesan garlic fries or some shit. And then I just had like a fucking, you know, classic burger.
Gotcha.
So.
Oh, there's a Gordon Ramsay steakhouse in Kansas City.
Nice.
So, I think at some point we're all going to have to try and make it to there. Or, yeah. I don't think he has. Oh, he's also opening up one in Oklahoma City. That's right. So, yeah.
Nice.
Good. The service definitely would have to be better than Sir. That was like the worst. Like.
Yeah, it took. That's probably the slowest. It's second slowest service I've ever had in my life.
Oh wow! Wow.
Yeah. To be fair to the first slowest, half their staff quit while we were there.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would almost make me want to leave.
Yeah, we didn't know. We're like, where is everybody at? Like it was employees came out, and then all of a sudden there weren't employees, and then there's like one person came out and he was going to each table, and we're like, what is happening right now? And he's like, I'm so sorry, most of the staff just quit. I'm like, oh shit, okay. So he brought some stuff out, and I was like, all right, so yeah, we're gonna get the check. So
yeah.
We had an appetizer, and then just give me the check for the appetizer, because I get it. I don't want to add to your pain of like trying to fucking run this restaurant by yourself. So
yeah, no, it's like I'll take my fuel out of the fire.
Exactly. Yep.
But no, there's like the food, amazing, but god damn, that waitress sucked. I'm like, I've never, like, for that high end of a place, taking that long, that was ridiculous.
Yeah. I think their $2,000 bill, you think there'd be a little sense of urgency on getting stuff done.
I'm like, when half a table orders your most expensive items, you think the manager would come out.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Especially with how many alcoholic drinks we were buying.
Yeah.
Like that's the first time yeah. Now I will say that steak was absolutely amazing. Like, that German chocolate cake. I still have dreams about that thing. Like,
yeah, the food was excellent.
Yeah. No, I can't wait for our next one. I think you guys will really like this place up here. It's a little bit different, but I think you guys will quite enjoy it.
Hell yeah.
And it's kind of neat because it's in a small little town.
Oh shit. I got a follow when I was offline a couple days ago.
Oh shit. Do you still do your happy dance?
Oh, right.
No. Oh, but on your chair, did you get the skateboard wheels?
I did not. So I didn't do any additional purchases for now. I was like, I'm going to see how I like the chair, and then...
I get it. But, no, that's the only thing I would say I would want to upgrade on mine.
The size of the base on this is pretty goddamn big. I'm just saying.
Right? Or how about that box?
Yeah, right.
Like,
And that thing was heavy as shit
oh,
too, because I'm like, oh, I went to go grab it, and I'm like, oh, now I know why the person put it in the middle of my goddamn sidewalk.
right?
Because it was
I used
home when I came home from the airport, so I'm lugging my backpack and luggage like up the sidewalk, and I'm like, they just fucking set this in the middle of the sidewalk? So, and I went to grab it just to kind of push, like move it out of the way so I could get my stuff
yeah.
in first, and I was like, oh, okay, now I see why they put that in the sidewalk. Because I didn't go back and
Oh,
look and see, but I'm like, it's probably some fucking 90-pound poor woman trying to
right.
move this like 80-pound chair.
Oh. No, I gotta say it took me a little bit to get mine put together, but it's pretty idiot proof. But
Yeah, they did a really good job. I was like, and they make the instructions for old people since it's like the entire size of the box of the chair. Like the
oh, I
instruction
love that
board
they,
on there. Yeah.
yeah, the big poster.
Yep. And then they give
Yeah.
you the nice Allen wrench.
Yes.
Yep. I'm like, more places should do that. It's like $2 maybe, and it makes the
Oh yeah.
process so much nicer. Like the user experience
Yeah.
is so much nicer.
Well, and to me, if you take the time to do that, that lets me know you're doing the little things better.
Yep. And it's not a cheap chair, so they should be doing that.
Exactly. Exactly.
But yeah, I mean, it feels sturdy. Like if I try to wiggle around,
Yeah.
this doesn't wiggle very much. So
Right? It's weird having that. You almost like oh, there's something wrong because it's not doing it.
mm-hmm.
Like you can actually like put your weight back, like, and I love how you can recline it and everything. That, yeah.
Yep.
And I will say, as you break in that leather, it'll get a lot better too. Wait, does yours have leather on the bottom, or is it just the cloth?
No, it's just a cloth.
Oh,
It's
really?
this soft weave.
Oh,
Like it's not super soft, but I get, you know. But it's nice.
so that would be the main difference. Because mine had the leather,
Mm-hmm.
so that I guess would be the only difference. See, I think yours would be a lot more cooler though.
Yeah, I haven't had an issue so far.
Oh yeah.
I'm
So
used to
now-
moving
now
around
you-
so much in the chair too, so we'll see how that goes.
Well, see, that's where I'm like, I think I want the skateboard wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I think, because it's kind of hard to roll, or at least mine is. Got about 3 hours to go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Before you know it, it'll be 3 hours to go.
In 7 hours, it'll be 3 hours.
Yeah, 7 hours. It'll be 3 hours to go. Yeah, I jinxed myself, so I started traveling on Tuesday, and I'm like, oh, I'm not delayed. And then I got there, and then it took me longer to get my rental car than it took me to get to Tennessee.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was really bad. I'm like, what the shit is going on right now?
I thought they're supposed to have like the like where you don't even gotta talk to anyone to do a rental now.
Oh no! So apparently half the fucking rental car people didn't show up for work.
I've seen a trend where you go.
Yeah, right. So we get done, and I'm like, well, at least it wasn't a delay. So there's that. And so we get done, obviously with the meeting or whatever. And then go back to the airport. On the way to the airport, ding, flight's delayed. I'm like, God damn it. And I was like, oh, it's only 10 minutes. Ding, flight's delayed again, another 15 minutes. And I'm like, oh my God, I jinxed it. So luckily it was only like a half hour total. But
okay.
I was starting to get worried because then I'm like, well, shit. And then I got to the airport really early. So I ended up sitting there like watching TikTok for fucking 2 hours.
That's it. Man, when I do fly, I get there way too early because I'm scared.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, man, if they would have a hotel inside the airport, I would just book it. Or I'm already through security, so I can just go down to my flight. Have a little cubby hole I could rent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had these nice, like, little, not like private booths, but it was like this. So it's a small circular, like, section that's like 4 seats. Each of them has a quarter.
Oh.
And there's like these little kind of walls on either side of you.
Oh, nice.
So, and they're like the really comfy seat, and of course you can kind of lean back a little bit or whatever. So I just chilled in one of those for a while, most of the time, and then 30 minutes before I was like, okay, I went and hit the head and walked down to my gate. But I was like, that was a nice little area to just kind of relax in. So
yeah.
When I was hungry, I was like, I'm next to like a sports bar, and of course that thing was packed. I'm like, do I want to go get something to eat, or do I just want to wait till I get to Dallas? So,
man, eating at an airport is way too expensive.
Yeah, yep. And so I was like, I'll just go burn some time on my phone and relax. So,
like, there's no reason for airport food to be that expensive.
yeah.
Other than the fact they can.
Right. It's convenient.
It's like, where else are you going to go? You're starving, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get this guy slowed. Shit. Let's get this guy slowed, maybe. Let's get the advisor who's hasted slowed. Killing kobolds in Sol B. But the Royals trying not to get smacked.
That's what you need a little emote thing to just slow your ass down, boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sucks. And so the only thing I don't like about this server so far is when you zone, you have 0 buffs, 0 pets. They are all summoned as soon as you go into the zone. So, and then there's a mechanism, so when you die, you can click and go back to where your corpse is. It just takes you straight to where your corpse is. Well, when you zone in, you don't have any pets or buffs. Yeah, so it's a little rough. So I spawned in on Champion, Advisor, and Kobold with no buffs. My Merc has no pets. So just hit them all with slow, and now I'll start weeding through them. It's so weird to be a Shadow Knight with slow and fucking mend.
Yeah.
It breaks my EQ brain.
Right.
But the auto loot feature on this, though, man, that's just so nice. Kudos to whoever came up with that, because that is legit quality of life. Probably one of the best in any emu.
No, I remember not liking advanced loot when it first came out.
Yep.
But fuck, now that they kind of worked all the little bugs out, like, honestly, it's like one of the best out of any game I've ever played.
Yep.
Because the thing I like about it is you can turn it on and off for an item. Because sometimes you're like, okay, no, that's trash. Just get rid of it. But then sometimes you need that. So that's why I love how you can just hit one button and it turns it off. And you're like, okay, I can just individually go through it right now, then flip it back on.
Yep, when it pops back up, you know what? I think I'll pick these up. I need a little extra cash, and those sell for a plat a pop, and they're stackable or whatever. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the same way. Didn't like it. I was like, what is this bullshit? And then I'm like, I don't have to click 900 times? Okay. You know what? I'll deal with it.
That was the perfect thing for getting rid of the... It's so fucking hard to click on the corpse.
Mm-hmm.
I still want someone to run the source code through ChatGPT and see if it can fix it.
Like, can you decipher the boat code? ChatGPT is down.
Right. That, or it will truly become self-aware.
Right.
He brought Skynet.
Yeah. How did Skynet evolve? Oh, it went through the boat code in ChatGPT. What?
Yeah.
Because you know that shit ain't going to be sane.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, this conference. So I got something with this one application I'm trying to work on, and all these people have, like, all the experience, right? They've worked with it for years. And I'm like, man, I really can't figure this out. Do you guys have any solutions for this? And they're like, oh, no, you can't do that. And I was like, okay, I don't feel so bad now. Because I'm not like a seasoned, educated developer. I'm like homegrown, figure shit out myself. And I got these professionals that are like, they do this for a living. They're like, yeah, dude, no. Don't even try. It's going to be too complicated. Just do it this way. I was like, that was my fallback. And so I'm glad I feel like my concerns were validated. So.
Oh, this is I know you don't travel very much, but man, I got this app. What's it called? Let me get the actual name of it. Simple Wise. It is the best app for doing my receipts. Like, you just take a picture of it, it scans it, and it does the line item and everything.
Yep.
It'll pull the name of the place, the date, the time, each individual line item, and yeah, and then throw it into an Excel file for me. I'm
nice.
like, oh, I love that.
That's basically what my software does. Just for enterprise level invoicing.
Yeah. Well, because I just wanting something to, keep track of my receipt, because I have a ass ton of receipts every month.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I felt bad giving them to the lady. I'm like, hey, here's my receipts. I got like a freaking Walmart sack stuffed full of them.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, holy shit. Then I'm like, okay, there's got to be a better way because it's a pain in the ass keeping track of these. And then I found this and I did that, sent it to her. She's like, oh my God. Because she normally would have to scan each one and hand type it in.
Yeah.
And yeah. I was like, you need to get this app for everyone then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so. Like, I did my expense report yesterday when I got home. So I'm like, as soon as I get home, I sat down on my laptop, took a couple pictures, right, scanning my like hotel receipts, so on and so forth. And the only really receipts I have was my hotel receipt because my meal stuff was all per diem. I have my tolls, my mileage, and my parking, right? And then my boss picked up the rental car, so he's got like most of the actual physical receipts. So I got it all submitted, and they're like, "Oh, we need physical receipts." I'm like, "For what?" I gave you the hotel receipt. She's like, "Yeah, but you don't have receipts for anything else." I said, "There are no receipts for anything else." She's like,
Yeah.
"Well, I'll prove it this time," but I'm like, "What do you mean to prove it this time? Like, I can't. What do you want me to stop on a tollway and ask the giant machine for a receipt that it doesn't spit out?"
See, that was something I had to have that conversation with them, saying like, not everything gives a receipt nowadays. I'm like, whenever I fuel up at 2 in the morning and there's no one in the gas station, there's no receipt.
Yep.
There's never receipt paper in a gas station. I'm like, yeah.
Yep. And I like, cause I didn't give him a receipt, obviously, but I took a picture of like the NTTA website, which has the toll like transaction records, tells you the license plate number, the toll tag number, the times, and the cost. So I took a screenshot of that, and I took a screenshot of my Chase credit card receipt that shows the hotel transaction and then the parking, which fucking shit, man. DFW parking to park at the airport, not the remote. $64 to park from Tuesday morning to Thursday afternoon. I'm like, it used to be $20 a day. It's gone up.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I sent him the receipts. I just don't have physical receipt. I was like, the toll booth like didn't take a receipt. Like I pushed a button. There's no receipt. So I was like, I gave you a credit card statement so you could see pending transactions, and it says DFW Airport Parking as the transaction line, and the other one was Hilton Garden, which I actually gave her the physical receipt for it. I was like, I don't know what else you want me to do. Like, this stuff doesn't come with receipts. And then mileage, like, just Google my address and Google DFW Airport, because I actually gave her a credit on the total mileage. I just rounded down to 50. That way it's nice and easy. It's because they pay like 65.5 cents per mile. So it's like it's 65.50.
Yeah.
Rather than doing like 52 and then making it complicated, I was like, I just put 50 because, sometimes I won't go as far or go as, So I've always just done 100 miles total. Oh, and I just jumped in the fucking lava.
No, at least that is pretty. They're very relaxed on me with all of that stuff because I travel too much. I'm like, I'm kind of a creature of habit. So I'm like, I go to the same damn places every time.
Yep.
So I'm like, if you see something odd, then say something.
Yeah, and I even did so the boss picked up. He's going to do actuals on dinners or whatever because he just paid the bill, so we don't have to do it.
Okay.
Or whatever. So I just did breakfast and lunch per diem each day.
Oh.
So I didn't even take dinner because he was doing actuals.
I like you being so nice.
Yeah, I'm literally not trying to fuck anybody out of money, but they're acting like, I was like, yeah, I'm going to try to scam you out of less than $100. Yeah, it makes it worth it to me.
Right. Well, like me, instead of doing the per diem, I just have them give me a stipend, and just so then it was just easier that way for how I do mine. So then I just put everything on the company card.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, I got this much allotted for food, and I'll just do it that way instead of this back and forth. And yeah, well, and that too, like I have an actual company card instead of putting it on my credit card waiting for reimbursements. I'm like, I don't like that.
The other weird thing that happened too while I was there is my boss is like, so they wanted me to talk to you about expense reports, because every month I expense my internet, because I was like the first remote employee for the company before COVID.
Yeah.
And now everybody's remote. So they're like, well, so they just want to give you like $1,000 raise so that you don't have to submit your expenses. Is that okay? And I'm like, I mean, yeah, I don't have to submit my expenses, but I end up taking a loss then because I have to pay taxes on that. But I'm like, I just got done helping you out, so you have less work to do, and then you're going to give me shit over not having expense receipts for tolls.
Right.
I mean, granted, I have to do less fucking paperwork now, so that's nice for me, but...
Or you should just see if he would let you just do one expense report for the year.
That's what I was thinking. Like, why don't you just let me, like, I'll take whatever my my monthly average is, and then just expense 12 months. And they were telling, like, because that's what I did the first time. I was like, oh, let me bill like 3-4 months at a time. I'll just bill quarterly. And they're like, well, we need to forecast that expenditure. And I was like, okay, I'll do it every month. I'm like, you could forecast based on the first month times 12.
They could just do normal accrual accounting.
Right.
And,
yeah, I was just like, whatever, guys. However you want to handle it, it's your money.
We could just put that in prepaid expenses.
Yeah.
There's already a spot for that. And then every month, you just... I think that would be a credit. No, a debit to that account. To move it.
Yep. Oh, I don't know why I'm still pulling. I need to go reincarnate. Shit. I've got to start over at level 1 now.
Hey, you should just go get your degree in accounting, because you already know half of it.
Yeah, I know the whole back end. I know how to integrate with all those systems. And I know just how dumb half of that shit is. Like, Jesus. Well, I told the wife, since she has her accounting degree, I was like, you just need to be, go get that, oh, good Lord, the word just popped out of my head. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What do you think? A license?
Yeah, I think so.
Like her CPA?
Yeah, CPA. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because as long as she had the right number of accounting classes, that's all she needs.
Because I think you have to be close to a master's, right, to get your CPA? Or you have to have a master's?
No. You have to have a bachelor's, 180 credit hours, and then of those 180, like, you got to have certain accounting classes. But it's not a master's. You just got to have a bachelor's.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she's got 2 of those, so hopefully she's got close to enough. Because she might be getting out of education this year. I don't know.
No, she definitely has enough, because I have enough.
Yeah.
So, and she's taking twice as much as me.
Yep. And she loves numbers, so it's just really hard for her because she's such a natural with like kids. It's
Yeah.
really hard to watch her take a beating, like year after year, with like, you know, not getting support as a teacher, or support from her staff or whatever, and she takes everything personally and whatnot. And I'm like, it's hard to watch that, but man, maybe you are better off like doing accounting, because she enjoys the number side of it. I know it's like kind of daunting and boring work sometimes, but
I love it. If you freaking sit me in a dark room full of fucking receipts and expense reports, I'll have a blast.
yeah.
I'm like, fuck, leave me in there, leave me alone. I have my headset on. I mean, shit, that's what I live for. Like, yeah. That's like whenever I'm doing taxes and someone comes in with the shoebox full of stuff, so, oh, sorry. I'm like, that sounds like a good time to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, that's the shit I love doing. But no, oh shit. Yeah, if she can get her CPA license, fuck. Yeah. And then she could choose which type of accounting she wants to go into.
Yep. And make a hell of a lot more than what a teacher's making.
Yeah. Well, starting out, it'll be probably close to the same, but yeah.
All right.
But once she gets a little bit of experience, oh yeah, she can hit the 100 grand really quick.
Yeah, so I told her, I was like, you go do a CPA, you get up in the 6-figure mark, I'll quit. I'll go get my real estate license, I'll start selling real estate, and then I'll send that business to you.
Right? Well, then, with the CPA, too, she can go work for a company as an auditor.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, she doesn't even have to do, like, tax stuff. I'm like, you can go do the audit. And, like, being an internal auditor. Or, you know, or safety audit and stuff like that, or whatever. No, there's a lot of avenues for that go up to really high pay really quick.
Try to remember now.
And then she could go do some, you know, tutoring stuff on the side to do her teaching niche. You know?
Yep. All right, I think we're gonna go XR.
No, that was one of the main reasons that I chose accounting too, just because it's also the most versatile business degree.
Mm-hmm.
Because it will fit for just about any management job. I mean, look at Jacob. Jacob will tell you it's all about the spreadsheets at that point.
Mm-hmm. So cleric, bard, mage.
No, if it wouldn't be for the, I don't know what you call it, the environment, or just the, I don't know, the nastiness that goes on in the school system.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even talking about the kids and stuff. I'm talking about like the other teachers and stuff. I'm like, I wouldn't mind. Like, I loved putting on those tax classes. I had a blast doing that, like teaching those.
Yep.
But no, that culture in most schools is just horrible. I'm like, when you got to constantly walk around with your guard up because someone's trying to backstab you. I'm like, that's terrible.
Yep.
I'm like, we're not on Survivor. Like that's not what you do.
Yeah, it's sad, really, because most of those people are on the same team, so I'm not sure why
Yeah,
they take that approach to things. It's like, it makes no sense.
Right, it just, they like drama.
Yep.
Yeah. No, and sometimes I say teachers get like stuck at the maturity level of their class. I'm like, I get you're teaching 5th grade, but doesn't mean you need to act like a 5th grader.
Exactly.
Ugh. No, but at least you got $1,000 raise out of your trip.
Yeah, as long as they don't go, oh, you got a raise this year. I'm like, no, we ain't doing that shit.
Now what you need to do is still submit the expense report and go, oh, I forgot.
Right, just seeing if you're paying attention. Oh. Alright, so he does what? Does he do rogue? He does rogue. Sweet. So swap. Gave him rogue. Suspend. So I'm going to be a Shadow Knight, Shaman, Monk, Rogue.
A Shadow Knight, Monk,
Shaman, and Rogue, yes. All in one.
So you meditate, so you meditate to the dark side, I guess? And you, yeah, that would be an interesting D&D character.
Yeah, this game breaks my brain.
Yeah. Because they were all kind of in line until you got to the monk. So I guess that means he had the conscience. So I guess that would be like Magneto, from the X-Men.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's a bad guy, but he's also a good guy. Like he just goes about it in the bad way.
And I'm going to have a cleric, bard, mage, beast lord.
Yeah, but at least that kind of fits. I could see how that could go together. That just means the cleric's in the choir.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Mort is the bard, so give him the bard one. Mort.
You need to put that into an AI generator. See what picture it gives you.
Right. Alright, so I need to do mage. So one thing I don't like about this is you have to go to these little zones to turn in all of these little tokens every time you reincarnate, which like early on it sucks because you're going back so frequently. But I can see how later on it's probably not as big a deal, but early on it's kind of negative because you got to bounce around so much.
So is the reincarnation kind of like the server leveling? Kind of like is that kind of like your next level?
Kind of. So like the way it works is you pick a base class and race, right? And that's what you look
Okay.
like and what you are. That first class and race that you get auto granted all spells, skills, etc., right? Then you get a reincarnation point to spend on another race and another class. So when you get into the game, you go, okay, I want to be an SK, like let's say SK Shaman, right? So I'll get to be able to be an SK Shaman, and then I'll get to pick another race. And each race has like its own deal. So like, for instance, dwarves are immune to fear, ogres have stun immunity, so on and so forth. So you get those added to your character. And then once you get to level 30, you reincarnate. It puts you back at level 1. It resets your character except for your gear, and like your power, like all of your cash and all that stuff. You keep your inventory essentially. And then you have to go pick again. So like if you hated your combo, you start over. So you have to go buy those spells again. You have to go buy this the tokens, which they're 0 cost, to become another class, race, so on and so forth. And then, so that's at level 30. Then when you reincarnate at level 30, you get to level 40. And at 40, you reincarnate. At 50, you reincarnate. At 60, you reincarnate, so on and so forth.
Okay.
And there's no quote-unquote true level cap. So eventually, you're going to be able to be one character with all of the races and classes. Theoretically. And then you have 3 characters. All 3 characters are yours. All 3 characters are kept in sync with level. And then one of those 3, basically just people make wizards and druids, so you get access to their ports, essentially.
Okay.
And then the second character you can summon as your mercenary. And you can swap seamlessly back and forth between them.
Interesting.
So you swap over to him, you gear him up or whatever because you share inventories. And then you spend his AAs or whatever, because AAs basically equate to stats here. So they make your stats stronger. So you've got to be constantly spending AAs. So there's like some upkeep while you're leveling. It's not just level to whatever reincarnate. It's like level, spend some stuff to give yourself more hit points or make you hit harder or make your procs better. So there's a lot to do.
That's an interesting take on the same game.
It is. Yep. I was like, this is very different from like normal EQ, but it's kind of cool because you, for the most part, like everything's the same with some small wrinkles, but then trying to theory craft them. It's kind of like EverQuest, the deck building game.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting. It's kind of a cool idea. It's something very fresh on the EQ, right? It's like multi-classing essentially.
Just don't forget there is a hard number of how many spells you can have.
Yeah, yep. And that's the other thing too, is you can't do like pages of spells. Like, oh, I'm gonna memorize my buff window or my buff list, buff, and then switch to your offensive list. As soon as you unmem that spell, it takes it off of your buff. So like your spell slots you get what you get. And everything is a spell. So mend is a spell, kick is a spell, bash is a spell.
Wait. I'm a little confused on this.
So bash is a spell gem. It's not a melee skill.
So you get 8 spells to pick from.
Yeah, it expands up to the 12 or whatever. But yes, when you first reincarnate, you have 8 spell slots.
So there's no pages.
No pages. Like in your spell book, you can have all of the spells, right? But your actual physical spell gems are what you can use. That's it.
Well, that's always been that way, hasn't it? Or am I thinking of this wrong?
No, so for example, when I play a shaman, I'll have my buff spells. That's a memorization page, and then I'll have like my combat spells. So like when it's like, oh, time to rebuff, I'll hit mem, level 30 shaman buffs or whatever. And so all my buffs will come up, I'll buff everybody, and then I'll say, okay, now mem 30 combat. And then 30 combat will come up, and that's where you got your slows and your poisons and all this other shit. You cannot do that here, because if you unmem, let's say like so, when you unmem it, it unbuffs anybody you've buffed.
Oh.
So as soon as it leaves your cast bar, it no longer works on other people. Like that buff vanishes. Now. Yep.
Oh. That's so it's almost like they're all concentrate spells or something.
Very similar, yes. Yeah, it's kind of like concentration, yep.
That's
yeah, it's a very interesting wrinkle on how like EQ works. So there's a lot of custom code. Like I don't want to know how much fucking coding this thing took.
Yeah.
Just the loot filtering and auto loot stuff alone is got to be crazy. Because you have a Herodric cube on top of it. And the Herodric cube, you can take like, let's say you put 2 Bixie stingers in it. It creates a Bixie stinger +1.
Right. I remember you showing me
and
that.
You can do all the way to like +10, which is 1,024 combines.
I thought that was kind of cool, actually.
Yep. And I think plus X's can drop like more than +1s, but they're rare.
Ah, okay.
And I believe you can do like a +2 and a +1 combine, and there's a chance, but there's also a chance that it eats the item. So like you could theoretically gamble.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just kind of a cool wrinkle. All right. So I'm going to hit V and make sure. So Cleric, Bard, Beast Lord, Mage. And then Halfling, Ixar, Ogre, Dark Elf.
No, I just reminding you because I found that out on that one EQEmu server when I was like, I'm going to memorize every spell.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, and then the GM's like, the fuck are you doing? No one has ever done this.
Yeah, then he looked it up. He's like, that's hard-coded in how many pages there are.
Yep. I was like, I can't, that's, God damn it. Patch incoming.
Right.
All right, so oh, nope, I gotta put heals at the top. They're memmed in priority list, so minor healing, courage. I'm gonna put all this shit on here. All right. Swap. And it's cool too because I'm a Shadow Knight, but I'm using a Shard of the Night +1, so it's piercing. So now I'm also a rogue, so I can theoretically backstab or whatever, or do better piercing damage.
Interesting.
And I'll also have better AC and shit from being a monk, like defensive skills.
Huh.
Theoretically. Switch back over real quick and make sure. Where's she got?
No, that's the spell thing. I kind of don't hate that. Like, that's a interesting thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's a question. Whenever you were playing an enchanter, did you want your pet to be hasted and buffed and everything?
Yes.
Or were you just okay?
Yep. Yeah, I always hate. I mean, I was crazy, but I always hasted my pet. Yep.
Yeah.
Unless I won't say always. About 95% of the time. So, like, an example is, let's say I was growing into a Velks group, and I could summon or charm a Kobold champion.
Yeah.
Those guys hit so fucking hard already.
Yeah.
Like,
That-
if I
that's
was
exactly-
fresh, I'd be like, no, let me get another level or two where I can take an extra smack or two, because that's really pushing it. But even then, if I was like ungeared and like pushing levels, probably not. I would grow into that camp a little bit and then do it. But almost always, yeah.
I remember being playing the cleric and being exactly there in that kill, and the enchanter does that. I'm like, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, because it's if
I
you
can't
don't.
kill you that quick.
Yep, like if you check your phone and that mez breaks, you don't have enough time before that thing rounds you down.
Yeah.
Because you cannot skip, especially if you're not like twinked. You can't just like not look at your screen for 10 seconds. That thing breaks, you're gonna go down.
Well, that and your cleric's got to be on his game too.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Like,
if you can get a stun out like immediately,
True.
and then use a low level mez just to get him back, then you're probably good.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it's, you're still going to need patching in case that stun, you don't get your charm on in time or whatever. But
Well, because it always breaks in the middle of a fight.
Oh,
or
yeah.
when everyone's AFK.
Yep. Yeah, charm break during a fight. Yeah, cleric's definitely got to be paying attention.
Yeah, because there were so many times I should tell, like, no, don't do that.
Yeah, because that dude, I mean, your health just vanishes. Like, it doesn't, like, drop down and, oh, let me cast a heal. It's like, I gotta fucking smash that quick heal button immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. No, there were too many times I'm like, it's just not worth the gamble of having that much extra DPS. I'm like,
yeah, because he hits hard enough, man. Yeah, the haste does make him just wreck mobs, but he wrecks mobs without haste.
Right.
Or the spider, fuck.
The hunter? No.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Lower dogs. You go down and get that spider. That spider wrecks the zone, man. If you can charm him and haste him. Yeah.
I remember that's where down there I got that badass sword. I'd never seen it before drop. It was like the Sword of the Dawn or something like that for my paladin. It's like the most badass looking sword. Like, that was one of those weapons. I kept using it just because I loved how it looked. Because like, if I wasn't in a fight that, like, oh, we're okay with a little bit less DPS, I would just keep using it. Or when I'm in town, I would always run around with that because it was a unique looking weapon.
All right, we're gonna go to Kearns to get caught back up. Put life tap and mend, and we're gonna do gut shot, harm touch, I think that's all I should need. Oh, that's Neriak. We need to go to Cabalus, which is this first one, right? Yeah. Cabalus.
Oh, that's another zone. Oh, freaking Kunark zones? Fuck. Things are too damn big.
Yep. Yeah, I'm running through Field of Bone to get to Kearns right now. Thank God Plane of Knowledge is in this.
Yeah. You know, I agree with, like, I remember when the Plane of Knowledge came out, we all fucking hated it. Hated it. But now I love it for ease of travel. Like, I don't know, just to me they implemented it wrong. I don't know.
I was a little biased because I was making money on ports with a druid, so.
Oh yeah, well they completely wrecked that class.
Yep.
Like,
it's like, great, now we can't make
it.
any money, and no one wants us in a group.
Yeah. That.
So now I'll just solo quad kite and hope for cool drops.
The only thing that you had is you could, what was that, Sakura or whatever?
Yeah, evac.
To
Yep.
to the other side of the zone.
Mm-hmm. Yep, go to whatchamajigger, fucking Sakura to East Wastes.
Yeah.
Siren's Grotto or whatever.
Uh-huh. That's the only thing you had.
Yep. It's like, well, there's no POK book here. Let me go try to make this money.
Right.
And even then, that was still dangerous because people running that shit to the zone line.
Right. No, that was me. Like, I was okay with how Luckland did it. It was like a boat travel.
Yeah.
You had to go sit at this ring for 15 minutes. It shot you up, and then you could go to the other one to switch continents.
Yep.
Like, it was quicker, but still, you would prefer a druid or a wizard. But yeah.
Yep. And then you got away from having to communicate with people to pick up rides and stuff and being cordial and.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like the grouping thing, right? Like, if you're like, that downtime was time where everybody chit chatted. Like, well, we don't want to have any downtime. Like, you just got to chain pull, which, you know, everyone loves chain pulling, but at the same time, you know, you didn't have that time to communicate. Like, hey, so how are y'all doing? Like, this, that, and the other thing. So
that's the thing about Embers I don't like. With playing that was they didn't have camp where you could just set up camp. You know, everyone sits down. You know, you can just and do that. Pull everything back, and you have some downtime to talk and or stare. Yeah. To me, that was where the true fun was. Like, did that suck? Yeah, but some of the best conversations I've ever had was there in Dreadlands. You know? Because I like that one because anyone, just about any class could pull there. So, because every now and then one of the spellcasters would be like, you know what, I want to go pull. All right, go for it.
Is my dagger not proccing? Like, what is going on right now?
And then still, no game has captured a economy like EQ. Like, I mean, I'll give WoW. WoW is close, but man, no game has ever had the EC tunnel. Like, yeah. You want to stop now or keep going? All right. may jump off and get some fuel. He wants to get out and walk around.
All right, dude. I'll be on.
All right, I'll be back in probably 30 minutes or so.
Sounds good. Good stuff. Die, skeletons, die! Oh, it's taking so long to kill. I guess I'm level 2 trying to kill this shit, so. So, I don't know if you guys can read the chat, but I was like, any seasoned vets on? I'm trying to ask for some pointers. Somebody goes, I'm a little spicy. How can I help? Seasoned, get it? Fucking genius. I'm gonna pull this back here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Also got to figure out why something happened with my I think graphics driver. Okay, there it is. I see what's going on now. Stupid GPU update messed my audios up because that was coming through my monitor. Startled me for a second. Come on. There it is. Sweet. Alright. Sorry if y'all heard that a little weird. Go out of town for a couple of days, come back, and all my GPU's all messed up. Or my GPU messed up my sound. Whatever. You know what I mean. So I wonder how many people do the Merc as their tank, actually. That's a good point. That's probably pretty good because I'm guessing the Merc will auto try to taunt all the mobs off of you. So that might actually be viable. That's a pretty good idea. I gotta take on easier mobs to get started, I think. Just go find some lower level stuff. The melee time on this is taking forever. Figured to just jump in here early. I don't remember how I was doing it beforehand, man. I leave for a couple of days, come back, and I forgot everything. Were we just doing like Neck Forest or something to get to like level 5 or 6? And then come in here? I can't remember. Alright. Rhino Wrist Guard, Garbage. Merc as a tank is staple here, especially for Warrior Paladin with an epic. Warrior epic weapon removes crit weakness, and Paladin casts group heal when hit. Shit, yeah, that's a good idea. Ugh, do I want to re-roll? I only just did a level 40 reincarnation, so... Because a primary class really matters because that's how you... So that all of those skills are free. My next reincarnation level is 50. So I just reincarnated at level 40. So this is just my fresh reincarnation. I know chat's going to make you wait 10 minutes after following to chat, to be able to say stuff in chat too, so I apologize about that. I just don't want a bunch of people coming here and spamming shit. But rolling SK and Cleric as a base class, you don't think that's a problem? Crushbone or Black Burrow. Yeah, Black Burrow's a good point. Because that's... Yeah, both those actually, because they have lots of aggroable mobs. I was just thinking undead that doesn't run. So you'd go... Let's think about this. So cleric... So where would you put warrior on? You'd put warrior as a multi-class for the cleric or for the SK? So SK for lifetime proc line never drops. Cleric for Mark of Karn around level 56 removes damage shields, heal. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna zip back after this kill, I think. Gotcha, yeah, Lulth's the clear well is the cleric currently. So she'd take tank and then she'd become the Gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, that got me to level 4. We're gonna dark sign back and then we'll run to Crushbone. Lordy, lordy. Alright, so we got Hollis for Blackburrow. Or Felwith for Crushbone. Actually, where's Kellethan? Kellethan's gonna be quicker, right? And then Kellethan's just, yeah, down here. Loving the server so far, man. Hopefully I get to draw some more people this way. So much theory crafting to do. Kind of breaks my EverQuest brain, you know what I mean? Let's see, am I KOS to the guards here? That's a question. I don't think I will be. Which is so wild because I'm Ixar, Ogre, Dark Elf, Halfling. It's so, like, makes my eye twitch. Apprehensive, yep, not KOS here. That's so wild. Right? It's like hard, like, you know, playing since beta 1998, man, trying to wrap my head around some of this is just like, wait, what? That's what I heard. Somebody said something about, you know, no negative faction and double positive or whatever. I was like, if there's any faction grinding, that is so OP. So I can just go kill guards and never lose faction. That's crazy. Like, do the Paladin epic at Freeport, not lose any Freeport faction? Okay. Shit, I don't know where I'm running. I just ran to the other side of the zone. I need to be running towards Crushbound, your guy. Right? Just train the whole zone. Like, hey, aren't you guys both enemies? Why are you fighting me? I'm gonna kill both of you. And you're both gonna like it. That's true, yeah. Alright, all you Centaurians, let's go do stuff. Come on, there you go. I want all of you in a pile. All of you in a pile. Except I did not unsummon or resummon my Merc, so we're just gonna kill you guys. Hell yeah, that's nice, man. Being able to be like allied with all three Velius. Yep. That's crazy good. Swap over maybe some Bard spells here. I think. Didn't I buy some Bard spells? Maybe I didn't. Did I legit not buy any Bard spells? Ugh. I thought I bought a couple of copies. Whoops. Oh well, let's... Yeah, we don't need that shit anyway. I am a big boy. I can do it myself. Why did I go this way? I'm not even KOS to the orcs. What is happening? My brain, my EQ brain hurts. Even the orcs like me. What class did I pick that the orcs like me? Or race? That's weird. But y'all will pull if I attack one of you. Right? Maybe? Come over here. You're passive for now. You gut shot. Life tap. Come on, everybody. Get into a pile. It's gotta be it, right? Dark elves make you glower to orcs? Huh, that's wild. I did not know this. I guess I never take a dark elf all the way over here to fight in Crushbone. Or at least didn't notice that, because you probably only a couple of kills in here to get KOS, and I think anytime I probably brought a dark elf over here, it was probably a mage or something, and not something where I'm pulling. I don't know. It's wild. But now I know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Got him, old. It's my wife's fault I feel old today. So I was out of town for the last couple of days. I came back and she's like, "You've got new gray chest hair." I'm like, "Excuse you?" But I earned them. Every one of these gray hairs, I earned that shit. That's how I feel. It's like the wrinkles and stuff as I age. Those wrinkles mean I've been through some shit, okay? Earned it. Oh, yeah, you're right. You were right. I didn't think about that. Man, this scoutsman has got some hit points. Alright, what did he drop? Crushbone belts. Should we take the Crushbone belts and turn them in for faction? No. Although I could probably walk into the Dwarf City and just blow my mind again. Oh, and because I have Halfling, I will never lose faction. So they'll never attack me. If I pick Halfling out the gate. But that means I can kill the dwarves, right? Hey you, priest. Come die. You too, slaver. What are you doing? Come on, into the pile. All of you, into the pile. Never again will someone dislike me. Everyone likes me. Finally, I'm the popular EverQuest kid. Proc, damn you, I need more damage. More dots, more dots. I guess I need to spend some AA points. All right, so do I dump in intelligence just for AoEs? Because that increases base damage of spells, weapon procs, and clickable items. All right, we'll get a couple more AAs and then decide. It's so weird fighting low-level mobs, too, and you're, like, hitting them for hundreds of damage, and it's like their health isn't moving that much. Yes, might as well loot that key. Alright, so let me read that real quick. So int or stamina is a good pick. Stamina will count at a 1-to-4 ratio for your strength, whiz, and int. So for every 4 stamina, you essentially get 1 in those other stats? Okay. Okay. So boosting stamina will pseudo help proc damage. Ew, I'm not going to loot your high elf parts. Gross. Ooh, that wood elf had high elf and wood elf parts. They're not pure bloods, they're mud bloods. This is what happens when I spend too much time with my wife, who's a huge Harry Potter fan. Everybody's a mudblood. Come on, everybody, join in. Join in, we're gonna go for a party. I do like the respawn rate on some of these mobs, though. It's very nice. Although Royals, it was kind of rough to keep clear at my current gear layout in Soul B to get 40. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and spend stamina. Let's just start with stamina. See how it goes. I think that's what I was doing before. I don't know. I think I bounced around on a couple of different ones. Stamina's probably a good choice because that's also hit points, right? So, hit points and helps everything else out. Why the Earth Pet no use Rudy Tooty? Good lord. I like how wild some of the people are on these servers. It's just pretty funny. Run into some interesting personalities. I also like that these EQEmu servers, with the exception of like P99, you don't really run into dickheads. Like, Most people are pretty friendly. Yeah, I kind of felt like that also, because I bounced around on respecking right before I hit the 40 reincarnation, and I was the same way. Like, I think I noticed it when it was all into stamina, but if I put it into like int or wisdom or whatever, I don't feel like I felt like substantially heal better or substantially damage better. I kind of felt like it didn't make much of a difference. But with stamina, I did feel like I took a little bit of a harder hit on the chin. So I just kind of, I think I left it in stamina. So I think. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I played on P99 for a little while, and then what pushed me off there is a buddy of mine. I was moving one of his tunes for him because he was in a bad spot or whatever. So I logged him in and moved him, and I auto followed me. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna ban you for X amount of days." I'm like, I'm not like boxing the dude. I'm just moving his tune for him, just like auto following. And then the GMs were super dickish about it. I'm like, you know what? I don't like, if that's how y'all are gonna be. Like, I understand, don't exploit the system or whatever, but come on, you can go back if you're looking at those logs that closely. You can tell I'm not trying to fuck around or whatever. I was just moving a dude. That's it. But so it kind of put me off there. And then I heard some other rumors from other people I was playing with, and so, like, I get it, be strict, but come on, that's a little much. So I don't think I played there since, actually. All right, these are grayed out, so we're gonna go to the castle. But yeah, I ran into some kind of dickhead players too on P99. I'm like, yeah, I don't miss that drama. Like, we're all here to have fun. It's a game. It's a game we're all playing to have fun. But who knows? Maybe that's the way they have fun with it. I don't know. Ooh, level 10. Arthax is now level 10, reincarnation 2. Giggity, 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 giggity. Trying to decide what we're going to stream tomorrow. I think you might do something a little different. I don't know. May try to play some Satisfactory or something. I did hear Diablo 4 Season 2 has improved. A buddy of mine sent me some messages today about it. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do all that. Yeah, so we do a couple. So we do this server, and we're currently playing on Imperium EQ as well, which is a very cool kind of solo duo tune server with like lots of custom content and stuff. Most of the progression is the same all the way up to Gates of Discord. So like Omens is when all the custom stuff starts like really coming out as far as progression wise. But there's all kinds of like cool artifact gear that's kind of global drop system, which I think is very cool. Yeah, if you've never tried it and you want to pop in there. Yeah, I'm itching for Satisfactory to come out with update 8 on the normal branch. Such a fun game if you're kind of mechanically inclined or like that efficiency kind of gameplay. Oh shit. Where is my... Oh, she's out here fighting. What are you doing, woman? You been out here this whole time? I thought I had her on... No, I did have her on melee, not passive. Alright. Whoopsie. That's what I get for not paying attention. And in 4 days, folks, Lord of the Rings comes out. As well as City Skylines 2. That Lord of the Rings game, I betaed it. It's pretty good. It was better than I thought it was going to be. Out the gate, anyway. It's pretty intuitive. It's not easy, at least out the gate when you don't really know much. I think it's like up to 8 people can play multiplayer. Helps if I hit auto attack. That's why my AoE damage isn't doing stuff. I wish that AoE proc just did just a little more. Make it a little easier to AoE down these early mobs. Like I'm not worried about late game mobs, but this early AoEs help you get rolling quick, which this does. It's not broken. So that's, I guess, a good thing. Because what is this supposed to proc? So this procs like 200 damage, 226 to 246. Which would be ridiculous if all of the mobs had like normal base hit points, because that rain would pretty much kill like all of this one proc. Yeah, so my buddy threw me a RBB, Rune Bolster Belt. So I got 31% haste. Oh, up to +3s can drop. Rawhide Mask +3. I mean, obviously it's a Rawhide Mask, but that's the first +3 I've seen drop off a mob by default. That's pretty good. So does that mean a +10 could drop, theoretically? Dude, that'd be legit. Like, you get like a fucking +10 just rando off a mob. That's what I like so much about these, like, kind of random, like, global drops. It gives you that Mischief feel. That's what I really loved about that Mischief progressive server. It's like you kind of feel like every mob you kill is like every named for Mischief, but every time you kill one of those targets, it's kind of like a loot pinata or like a slot machine. Okay, yeah. I would say they probably, because I think I saw they go up to +10. They wouldn't. A +10 drop would be like, holy shit, you know? A bronze rapier +1. It is the rapiest of rapiers. Yeesh. Alright, let me kill my own dark elf kin here. So I named one of my, so in D&D, I play D&D. I named one of my rapiers for my dex-based barbarian rapiest. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Gotcha. Yeah, man, a +10 drop would be holy shit for some of those really nice items. Like, can you imagine, like, running into Elguk and just pulling, like, Frenzied and get a +10 FBSS? Your first time in Elguk? Be like, what is this shit? $200% stats? Because what that would be, so 200% would be, what, 44% haste? No, that's 100%. So it'd be, what, 66% haste on that? It's craziness. If my math is mathin', I don't know. I could be retarded. That's entirely possible. I did see the cube. So, yeah, he said you can combine a +1 and plus, or so like a regular and regular becomes a +1. +1 becomes +2. And then he said something about, like, you could take a +1 and a +2 and you have a chance, but it could eat the item. Is that correct? Oh, shit. That's legit, dude. And the Sword of Truth looks cool. Well, grats, man. That's pretty sweet. Shit, now I got Divin and the Prophet. No! No! Oh, hit mend. Mend! Mend! Ooh, that was at like 5% health. Okay, so it... Okay, okay, okay. That's good to know. So you may burn the one item, but you won't lose, like... Okay, gotcha. So theoretically, you could get... You could get to a +10 without doing, like, hundreds of combines. Theoretically. Gambling-wise, anyway. Like, if you just got lucky as shit. Come on, baby. Gotcha, yep. Man, I got like chain pulling going on here. That's cool, because if you have a weapon like you really like or whatever, you can just keep plugging away at it, man, trying to make it better and better and better. Get your God tier plus 10 eventually. Sweet, sweet dingage, level 14. Can I mem this while being meleeed? Let's see. Ooh, I got it. Let's hit him with this disease cloud. What else I got? Well, it threw me through a loop for a second. I was like, what? I have invis. Yeah, that's cool. That's through the cube too, right? Yeah, that's freaking sweet. Yeah, dude, that's sweet. So drain, yep. Life tap proc. I so love that mechanic in almost every game. Just like lifesteal. Something about it. Yeah, lifesteal in any game, including EQ. I just love life. I'm killing you so hard I'm healing myself. There's just something about that gets you going.
Never thought about it like that. So all you're saying is you like being a bully.
Yes. Oh, it's so good. Children's tears,
Oh man, I just took like a big drink whenever you said that. I nearly spit it up.
And I threw an EQ pun in there too, children's tears. Oh. Shaman epic, child's tear. Oh. Welcome back, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Did you just get back on, or you been listening to me ramble for like 20 minutes?
No, I was talking to the lady.
Oh, gotcha.
So, no, we just crossed the Texas line.
Gotcha.
So
let's check our bags and see what we got here.
Hopefully, have you ever ran into a hotel that's locked before?
Yes.
Okay, good. Is it just not me?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to use a key card to get in.
But no, but you haven't got your key card yet.
Yeah.
You haven't checked in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had that a few times. And then I had one where they locked a gate.
Yes.
Like they had a gate that closed off the parking lot that was locked.
Yes.
I was like, what the hell am I supposed to get here? I had to physically call them, and then they opened the gate. I was like, that is the weirdest thing I have ever seen.
I had one like that. I call the number, no one picks up. So I shimmy my way to the hotel. It's all locked. So I pick up the little courtesy phone thing. And I just hear the front desk just ringing away. And I'm like, okay, maybe they had to go do something. There for like an hour and a half, nothing.
Somebody's taking a nap.
Yeah. So luckily there was another hotel across the street, and of course I tried calling the corporate number. Oh, they're they just work normal business hours.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, well, how are you any help Yeah. So I'm like, all right, I'll just go across the street and go to this hotel, see if they're there. And they're there. And I'm telling her what's happening. She's like, what? And she's like, well, the same person owns both these hotels. She's like, I'm going to call the owner right now and let him know. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're sleeping or they left.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up getting 100 points out of that. So basically a week worth of stays, free nights.
Well, good. At least they tried to make it right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I still go there. I still go to that hotel. Because I was like, hey, you realize you messed up and you made it right. So,
mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's all I ever really ask right there. Just like, hey, because I understand shit happens. Yep. But don't try and blame me for your shit.
Exactly. Anymore, it's like, yeah, you got screwed. Better luck next time.
Right?
Like, no.
No, the guy gave me like the max number of points he was allowed to like give. I was like, thank you. And he didn't charge me for the either night at either hotels. So
nice.
I was like, fair enough. Because it was like 2 a.m. that finally I was like, I give up.
Yeah, which is weird because even if they're like, oh, I'm going to go take a nap or whatever, I mean, check the system because you should see
right.
that, oh, I have guests that have reservations that have not yet checked in.
Well, even if they checked in, what about someone went out to get ice or did something and forgot their room key?
Yep.
You know, like, oh, I got to get this out of the car. Oh, fuck, I forgot my key. Like, that's... Yeah. Because, like, one hotel I used to go to, stop at all the time on my Georgia run, the lady would do that, but she got a little motion detector, and she set it right there, so whenever you walked in, it made a little ding-ding noise where she was taking her nap.
Mm-hmm.
And then she would come out, and, like, could I get wanting to lock the door so creeps don't just randomly walk in?
Yep.
I get that.
Or in some of those cities, the homeless trying to come in and use a restroom and all that stuff.
Yes, like I get that, but you got to still be there.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like it's their job.
Right? Because at first, like, okay, I'll give you an hour, because sometimes they get called to go do a miscellaneous task. You know, like, because sometimes those night people help with the laundry, or, you know, they have getting stuff ready for the breakfast or something. Like, yeah. I get that, but you should be able to have that phone near you.
Yeah, I was surprised.
No,
this stay, they were texting me constantly, like, how's your room? Is everything good? Is, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, yes, I get it. I'll let you know if I wasn't happy with something.
A lot of Hiltons will do that now.
Because the one lady, like, so she checked me in, and we had valet parked or whatever. I'm in the elevator, going up to my room after just checking in, and she texts me and she's like, hey, is everything in the room, you know, to your expectation, everything good? I'm like, yes. I have not got to the room yet, but sure.
That's their system, that's not them. That's just like I use the app. Oh, I love this about Hilton. If you next time you go to one, get their app and do it that way, and you can do a mobile check-in, and you get to pick your room.
Huh. Okay.
Or you want which room you want. That's number one reason why I go to Hilton's now. It's because of that. Because I love being able to pick my room.
Yeah, I think my default is the top floor furthest from the elevator.
I'm am a first floor person. I love the first floor. Well, mainly because I travel with the dog.
Yeah.
So I love being able to just open up and we can go outside. So, but no, if it's just, and a lot of hotels now, that first floor, it's freaking like a 20-foot ceiling. But yeah. And I stay at a hotel like normally a night. So I got tired of lugging in elevators. So
and I'm trying to remember what the True Spirit faction thing was. Wasn't that like a hail in OOT or something? Get a gem, turn it in Butcher Block?
Oh, fuck.
I'm trying to remember now. Holy shit. Yeah, for the Shami Epic, the little faction quest.
Oh! No, I think it was OOT.
Yeah, what did I say? Did I say OOT?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Who knows?
Yeah, because you went from there to Butcher Block, and then you would port back.
Yeah, you get like a druid to kick you to and from or whatever, something like that.
Yes.
That's right. Butcher Block, kill Peg Leg, hail the spirit, get the stone, tournament at North Freeport. Okay.
Oh, it's in North Freeport. Oh. I thought it was on like the Brother Island or something. I can't remember. Fuck.
I think there's a different deal in there. I remember doing something at OOT at one of the islands.
Or Cyclops Island? I'm trying to remember. There's one of the islands I spent way too much fucking time on.
Let's see, I'm at level 16. Let me get level 17 real quick, and then I'll run and do the faction stuff.
So, did you see any of this new artwork for Passing On?
I did. I don't hate it. Like, I understand why they're doing it. I don't hate I'm more worried anymore about the gameplay more than the graphics. Like, having fantastic graphics and make you wow, sure. That's like, holy shit, this game looks gorgeous. But if the gameplay's dog shit, then what does it matter if it's a beautiful game? I'm not buying a poster.
100%.
Like, you know, make the gameplay smooth so you can run it on a reasonable machine and make a great game. If you want to go the stylistic approach to be able to get more graphical content out quicker, go for it. You know, don't make it look stupid, but make it artful.
Well, I'm with you on that. I'm like, you can add better graphics later.
Yeah, but change textures, do this, do that. But yeah, just get the gameplay down, and because like Pantheon's gameplay looks like great, like the way they've redone some of the skills and stuff, and so I don't mind if they take a little more of a cartoony approach.
And the mechanics sound amazing. It just I know it's being impatient, but I'm like, why did it take it so fucking long?
Yeah, yep. I think they came to the realization they're not going to be able to keep up the funding. So they're like, okay, we've got to make some concessions here. And that's the first one, right? That's probably the most costly thing is graphic design at this point, along with their world building. And obviously they have to do world building, so they make a cut at the graphical, fidelity, which I'm fine with.
No, that's me. I'm okay.
Because like you
with
said,
them.
they can always come back and reskin it. They can say, oh, I didn't like the way these models turned out. The game's released. We have funding.
Yeah, and I'm okay with like all basic swords being kind of generic looking. I just want unique for unique weapons.
Yeah, don't make it look everybody's sword midway and end game shouldn't look the same. Yeah.
Yes.
Need some variety there.
Yes. And like I know you can do the pay skin thing, but there's something about having a weapon that was hard as fuck to get.
Yeah. Yep.
You know? Like, yes, it may be ugly, but man, people are going to be impressed to see that.
Yep. I think it would be neat to do something in the realm of like your kind of microtransaction shop worked at a level cap. Like you've experienced the entire game, you got to 50, right? Now play your fashion quest, right? Now put in your $10, buy your cosmetics now that you're maxed or you're capped.
Yeah, I almost feel like your microtransaction goes in with your trade skills. You know, type of thing. Like, oh, you want to make, like you were saying, make this armor a unique color. Well, to use the color, you have to be this level and buy it. Or, you know, I'm okay with stupid shit like that. You know? Because I get it. They're a business. They have to make money. And if people pay money for cool-looking dresses, let them do it.
Mm-hmm. All right, I think Peg Leg's over here, right? Yeah. There he is.
But, yeah, because there's always... Because, you know, you got these people wearing all that, but I'm like, that's neat, but I do love seeing the armor that you fought and won.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, you got that one badass, you know, shoulder piece. Well, I want to see that shoulder piece even though it doesn't fit the rest of your arm.
All right, so fuck, I forgot what to say to him.
Oh, but did you see in Embers they're adding magic into the game? Well, or potions, shaman, alchemy is how they're doing it.
What are they doing?
They're adding alchemy. That's going to be how they do their magic. So, you know, you throw a vial at someone, that's a fireball. You know,
okay.
So you have to make your magic.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know, like healing potion. You're gonna literally make healing potions and stuff like that. I thought that was a neat avenue to go down.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to spam you. I hit up a couple of too many times. It's like, here I am gonna help you, and you're just gonna fucking spam me? Not gonna help you anymore. Do. Okay, hopefully that's enough.
Is Jacob not gonna get on ever again?
I don't know, man. I'm wondering if he's still going to play EQ or if he's going to go play D3 or D4, D3. Jesus Christ. So he said something about it, so I'm not sure if he's going to play it or not.
Oh, Diablo?
Yeah, season 2's out, and supposedly they made some good.
I bet he's gonna go play that. He normally always does at the beginning of a new season.
Oh, sorry, Aim. I missed your chat. Yeah. Yep. That spamming the gems is definitely nice on this server. Do to East Freeport.
No, what I think is so cool about these EMU servers is how they figured out how many different games they made from the same game. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yes, it's still EverQuest, but now it's completely different EverQuest.
Yep.
And it is kind of cool to be able to go through some of the raid content and see all that with just a couple of people.
Yep. Yeah, I really like that about the solo duo tune servers, being able to, you know, for the most part on Imperium, I think my mage, I went all the way to, maybe it was Gates of Discord or so, without really grouping. So.
Well, yeah, because there's just some of that raid content you never got to do if you missed the little window of when they were doing that.
Yeah.
Or you got to actually see it for, like, because sometimes, depending on your class, it's kind of boring. You don't get to see anything.
Mm-hmm.
You're like,
Hey, thanks for the follow.
oh,
Is that Jaja, the floating clown, or Haha? Which Jaja is Haha. Alright, so looking for Bondle, huh? Where the hell is Bondle at? So where am I at? Gotta go way up there. Meow. I know if you just followed and entered chat, I apologize. You have to wait 10 minutes to talk. Keep some of the inappropriate chat spam out.
so what would it be if you spammed about spam?
Like the potted meat spam, or
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You got to add some rice to that, maybe some seaweed.
Then spamming of spam.
Yeah, it's just the word spam, spammed while spamming.
Oh, I think I figured out what Halloween costume I'm gonna do. The overweight Thor. I just got to get a hammer and walk around in pajamas.
Oh wow, I didn't need that many. I'm already max ally. Could not get any better. So hail con, yes, ally.
What's up, pigeon?
Oh, look who it is. Yes, faction with true spirit could not possibly get any better. Yeah.
Somebody's doing their shaman epic.
Yes, sir. Yeah, halfling faction, definitely. Or halfling racial benefit. Yep, double faction and no negative. It's so good. All right. And back we go. Now I get to delete like all those gems. It's crazy. Excuse me. What are you doing, Jacob?
You know, sitting here till bedtime.
Just gonna stare at the screen.
I've done that for like the past 2 nights, so why not tonight?
Why are you just staring at the screen? Play something.
Tired, man.
That's pretty much what I did yesterday. I fucking built this chair, and then I was like, I'm exhausted.
Is my internet breaking up?
Yeah, you broke up a little bit right there, but not terribly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can't
I
get
keep
Amazon
hearing-
Prime Video to work, but
Oh.
That's because you're supposed to go to Amazon Twitch and watch my stream.
yeah, but I couldn't watch the game last night.
Oh, gotcha.
I guess I could have watched it through Twitch
That's where I watch it now
if I cared enough to.
for a Thursday night.
But, like-
yeah.
But like, I can't watch the new Gen Z or not Gen Z, Gen V or whatever the offshoot of the boys. What do they call that generation? Yeah, Gen V. Bunch of kids growing up with the V blood at superhero school, so to speak.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Have you never seen the boys?
Right? Yeah.
I've seen like season 1.
Jesus Christ, Jason.
Dude, I'm always behind on TV shows. I have a mentally tasking
Season 3
job.
came out like 2 years ago.
Okay. Well, I may have seen season 2. I think I saw season 2. I don't
Season
remember.
3 came out 2 years ago.
Some of us work for a living. Jeez.
You fucking trust
No,
me, I know all about work.
I'm like, you're blowing us up with TikTok. Say otherwise.
Right?
Oh, you want me to allocate my TikTok time to watching The Boys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I could
Pretty
do
good
that.
show. Yeah, I don't
That
know why
or-
Prime's not working for me.
The Mandalorian or Loki.
Oh,
I've
shit.
seen Loki. I've seen The Mandalorian. I just haven't seen Ashoka yet. Okay.
God damn it, I can't even log
Have
into-
you watched the new season of Loki?
No, didn't. Is it out?
It hasn't come out yet, has it?
Yes, it did. It came out
Oh.
October 5th.
Oh shit!
well,
I
then
thought that
give me
came out
five-
in November for some reason.
Give me 6 more weeks, and then when the whole thing drops, I'll watch it.
I understand that. I'm waiting for that.
If I
too.
could log into Disney Plus, that is.
I've been
It'll be on-
rewatching.
It'll legally be backed up onto Plex. Okay, I'm just letting you know. AIM, I don't know yet, man. I'm still really new to this server, so I just know I need to get epics And Gal here is being super awesome and giving me a child's tear.
Oh, so if you get 2 epics, do you get an epic plus 1?
God damn, cat!
Yes, you can
Fucking
plus,
bouncing off my
you can
forearm,
plus your
you piece
epics,
of
I
shit.
believe. Yeah, Shaman Epic got bug fixed recently, so now it has a lot more uses than before. Well, super sweet. I didn't even know they had custom effects on here.
Jason doesn't add new movies to the Plex now.
What are you talking about?
Slacking. Last movie you added was 15 days ago.
You know, I have to rip those off of Blu-rays, sir. It takes time.
So you working tomorrow, Jacob?
No, Jason. Oh, okay. So Jason, your Jay Naven is updating, but Zeus isn't, because you put Creep Show on here 2 days ago.
What?
I'm not fucking stuttering.
Yeah, you are.
I have swimming in the morning, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do the rest of the night.
Okay. I'm just trying to give away free food.
Oh, I know. Are you down here now, or are you coming down tomorrow?
I'm almost down. So,
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be-
So you'll be in late tonight.
yeah, I got about another hour. But then I'll be here till Monday, maybe Tuesday.
Yeah. We should go do an escape room.
Okay.
Stephen. Okay.
Oh, my bad. I didn't click follow. Sorry.
The fuck are you doing, cat?
Breakdancing? Yes, sir.
Did you see Izzy's new hairs, Jason?
Yes, the green.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna respond, and then the Rangers were being stupid, so I backed that out. I can't remember what I was gonna say now.
Yeah, I got like 70 messages on that one thread that I haven't looked at yet.
Yeah, the Rangers are being stupid, so they had me all wound up.
I
Yeah.
can't believe we gave up 3 fucking runs in the top of the 9th to lose.
Yep.
Man, and it's bad because Leclerc had pitched so good this postseason. I mean, he closed out game 1 and 2, didn't have a chance in game 3 and 4, but it sucks, man. Off a jog, Golden. Why is everybody's name red? What level are you 2?
I'm level 17, thank you.
And you're killing 30s and 40s?
I'm not. Gal is. Gal's wrecking this shit.
You're Fativan. A Chainbreaker was made by Secrets too?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Did I
That's
get
cool.
a scale? Let's see.
Oh. Oop.
XR scale, yes. Did that legit
Jason looking at
say 48 plat for a Springwood club?
Jason over here looking at the screen like he's a 90-year-old man.
What? I can't help it. It's in 4K and I'm old.
Get you some glasses, old man.
I have them. I just don't know where they're at. Fucking lost them. Oh, they're in here. Hold on.
They're on top of your head.
There, is that better? But now, see, I'm like, my face is shiny. Now my glasses are shiny. I look retarded. All right, we're not gonna wear that.
It takes away from your balding spot on the top of your head.
What? I will never go
Oh.
bald, sir. That will never happen.
Sir, your scalp showing through your headphones there says otherwise.
What are you talking about? Anybody's hair does that if you catch it at the right angle. Shut up.
Actually, we all got pretty lucky. None of us are really losing our hair.
No. Although the grays are coming in. The wife told me earlier. She's like, oh, I
fuck
see you got
yeah.
more gray chest hair now. I'm like, shut up, woman.
Dude,
I'm
my
like, that's
fucking... I've lost all color to my beard. It's almost all gray now. That's why I
It's
don't even grow
the-
it anymore.
It's the tier and the scale to the dude in EJ, right? If I remember right.
You got that shit pulled up?
I'm like, that's why I'm growing my hair out to cover up my bald spot.
My hair is fast becoming gray.
Yeah, management will do that.
Man, that ain't no shit. Luckily though, my
Just the
hair
scale.
color like
Oh yeah,
kind of
the tier was to
blends
get
it
him
real
to.
well.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. No, that's me. It kind of lightens it up a little.
Yeah, the wolf
almost
of the
gives you
pond
that
EJ.
salt and pepper look.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, JC.
except for mine's not dark enough to get that. Because it's more blondie with the white, so it just looks really light.
Jason, do you see that there's a EverQuest streamer named No Mercy?
Huh? Like that's his actual
There's-
name?
Yeah, No Mercy 99
On
playing
Twitch?
EverQuest right now.
That's some bitch. I'm sure there's probably a bunch of people named No Mercy, so yeah, I got fucking clapped jumping down that deal. I instantly zoned. What did I get hit by? Hold on. Greater Warbone, yeah, just smacked the absolute shit out of me. That was hilarious. He like quadded me for 1 to 2,000. And I have a total of 18,000 hit points. Yeah, so he just burnt me down. So on the server, Shaman Epic procs at 50 or 75%, 50 or 75% slow on hit, and then really good stats besides that. Hells yeah. And then I can put that AoE proc on it too.
This where you go when you die, Jason?
Yeah, this is so each race in class has a room that you kind of turn your shit in, and then this portal does like the buying and selling or transport and all this other stuff. So you just say like, hail. I'm going to tell it to go home because I'm bound in plane of knowledge.
Jesus, your fucking targeting ring is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's the size of that portal. So like normal, my targeting ring's a little.
Well, I'm just talking about the pulsing epileptic seizure inducing.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna make sure I know where the fuck that ring's at because I'm a blind old man. Let's see, EJ. How the fuck do I get to EJ from here?
Cabalus, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Maybe
go to
Furion
Cabalus
Vi
and
is the
run over.
closest.
Yeah, Cabalus will be easiest. You should come play here, Jacob. I promise I'm not ignoring you guys in chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm just not looking that direction.
See, when he looks at chat, he just starts going into squat mode, running into every wall.
You shut up. Shut up, bitch.
Is that a picture of your cat, Jacob?
Yeah, I heard a noise, and I look over there. The fucking cat is scaling the wall. That was when it was on its way back down. It got all the way to the top of the refrigerator.
Oh,
Thank you, gal. I'm retarded. I enjoy your pity.
Can't say that.
I can say retarded because I am.
No, well, you got the IQ test to show it.
Yep.
I do.
It's written in crayon, so shut.
I hate to
You look like from was it what's the baseball movie with where they're playing against the kids, the three of them?
Benchwarmers?
Benchwarmers, yeah. When the ringer comes in, that 30-year-old pitcher or whatever. I'm 5.
Yeah. This is written in crayon. Yes, I literally just watched that at the hotel on Wednesday.
Nice.
It was on right before the Ranger game, I think. Yes, I'm ready for port. Gal over here single-handedly getting me my epic. Oh, I cannot accept in combat. Hold on just a second. Come on. Harm touch.
You got too many skellies on you.
There's only one. There's literally one mob on me. Die before this prompt goes away. Thank you. Click. So is it Ha Ha
Why
the
is there
floating
always-
clown or Ja Ja the floating clown? Con ally. Sweet. Alright. So just to make sure. Hail. Scale. Epic. What an epic turn in. Woo woo! It's pretty hot. Yeah, 2630. Oh, I can't put my procog in this. Oh well. Oh shit, I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
Drowning in debt.
That too. Jesus.
Shut up, Steven. Don't make it fucking real.
Yeah, too real. Too real. So no slot 3 on that. Damn. That's cool though. Earth Shaker. Let me put these proc bogs down here.
You can't do shit.
God, it still breaks my brain. I'm a Dark Elf Shadow Knight wielding a Shaman Epic. My brains.
Maybe you just have
Toss
to
that
master
sucker in your
deception.
charm slot.
What do you mean put? Oh, the oh shit. So you can, that's interesting. This is slottable in primary, secondary, power source, and charm.
What's your Spear of Fate? Oh yeah, I see that. Charm, primary, secondary, power source. Nice.
Okay, so procs can fire from power source and charm too. Nice.
Few times I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. 'Cause they know all about girl.
Okay, so still use the Shard of Night with my proc. Or no, slot the Spear of Fate and then put the proc in the Shard of Night in the steel hilted. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I'll put that back in here. So the Earth Shaker.
Oh, you know what? I gotta check something.
Oh no, I get it. I get it. I get it. Because that has to go my primary. Got it. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Here we go. So I don't look as cool, but it's going to be sweet.
You should become a Shadow Knight Paladin.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I can dual wield it. Shit, yeah. No, my shield is literally a small wooden shield. It is a piece of shit. It came off of a Bixie. Yeah. I will dual wield the... Now this is even worse. I'm a Dark Elf dual wielding a Shaman Epic.
With a dagger.
With a dagger. Which I'm also a rogue. My brain! This is wild.
Well, the Shaman Epic's a piercing weapon, isn't it?
Yes.
So you can backstab with it.
Indeed.
Hey Jason, what's that the all hammer in Imperium that you can get?
Oh good lord. Flame hilted hammer?
I got one.
No shit?
I was doing
Pure
I was
time
doing
B?
plane of time. Yeah, I was doing plane of time B and it dropped.
Grats, dude.
I
That shit is
I completely
is rare.
forgot that. Yeah, I completely forgot that it had dropped because I was doing the Epic 3.0
Yep.
or 2.0, whatever it is, because I'd finished 1.5. So I killed Quorum, and he dropped. I think it was. So I'm at the part where you have to kill the avatars, and I got wrecked by the avatar of Darkpaw.
Oh yeah.
I was a little too close, and his rampage or whatever got me.
Yeah, that hammer is a rare drop, so keep that for your alt.
Nice. I thought that's what it was. I was like, was it the flame hilted? And I
Yep.
looked.
You will smash, because that shit procs like a champ.
It
With
rocks
the
at
spell
level 1.
power boost. Yeah. With the spell power boost on there, it's going to be
Uh-huh.
smacking the shit out of mobs. You'll be doing like 12k damage. AoE.
Nice. What else did I get out of there? Reeds
All
of
right.
Furies,
Well, I guess I'm going to
shit,
go try to shmurder some more stuff. All right. By the way, Gail, you rock. Thank you. Gail. Galarian.
Like the wind?
Yes, Gale Force wins.
like a hurricane.
I had a hurricane.
Also got a set of
Pretty good.
blueberries and red berries.
Oh, from the dragons?
Mm-hmm.
Good deal. You'll need those too.
Yeah, eventually. If I could ever get that one blood.
Oh,
Forgot
yeah.
about-
I forgot about that. I fucking killed the shit out of that zone and still didn't get a blood. Alright, now, so we're at 17. We should be good for a pull or so in, whatchamajigger? Yeah, man, thanks again. You rock. You made that so much easier for me. Now I got a super cool stabby stab. I got two super cool stabby stabs. You can backstab anything. This is a reasonable server. Oh shit, really? Like you can you mean you can backstab like any mob, or you can backstab with not a piercer? Fuck am I running? I went the wrong goddamn way. I was gonna go to... Oh shit, nice. So rogues are just like... Ooh, that's... When you think about that. You got backstabbed with like a giant hammer. Ouch. I guess it has like a pointy end on it. You backstab with your greatsword. That's just comedic, right?
Oh, there's something. Like peeking around the corner. Whack!
That's true. It does work in Dark Souls.
The bigger question is, can you backstab with no weapon?
I'm back.
I mean, theoretically, yeah, because your hands are blunt weapons, right?
Yeah. So is that just poking someone?
Right. Eh.
That's didn't sound right.
At that point, would it be poking somebody or would it be fisting?
Oh. That's a good question.
With the way you said that, Steve. Oh.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Let me take a moment to ponder on this question.
Well, I guess it is from the back, so.
Fist me, devil daddy.
Well, what the hell would be front fisting? That would be... Dude, did you see his... so he has a parody that he did, the Onyx, the whatever, Fortuitous,
Yeah.
where he like took Hot Ones clips, and I guess he's coming out with a movie, and so he's like green screened himself onto Hot Ones. It's pretty damn funny,
what are you
dude.
Talking about
Onyx the Fortuitous, the dude you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what his name is?
The Arby's dude, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had.
I'll have to
movie.
find that video because
Yeah,
that shit was
interesting.
hilarious. Like he's like drinking yogurt and shit. Like it's pretty damn
Okay.
funny. It's so weird, man, but it's hilarious. And you know, he's like got that comedic awkwardness or whatever to it, and he's like pretending, or I guess maybe he's eating spicy wings. I don't know, but it's pretty
In the
damn
house
funny.
that
Though.
Meat built.
Yeah.
From I think from the orc what's it called? Avatar. I got this 1100 hit point ring, 1100 mana ring.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a Boulder Fist family signet ring. AC 75, 1100 hit points, 1100 mana, and then a bunch of other stats.
Did you try what's her face yet?
Which one?
Mae Young.
I have not. I got my power. I actually need to get some more pet bags because my pet died against the Avatar Darkpaw.
Mm-hmm.
So I need somebody to summon some.
Yeah, I got wiped in Furot 2 and lost my pet, so I need pet bags also.
Oh, on your mage.
Yep. That was before I started streaming. I jumped on and I killed a dragon, and I was running and I didn't pay attention. I ran into a group of fucking lizardmen, and they just wiped the floor with me.
What level
So
were
the
they?
Oh, in Furot 2, they're high level.
Oh, okay.
Like, I just can't outlast them on the regen, is the problem. Oh shit, I might have pulled too much.
So, are you gonna do every epic, Jason?
I mean, maybe. Ooh shit, ooh shit, ooh shit. I might not. Hit that mend button. I shouldn't have pulled all that.
Yeah, you were on your mage. That's
Yeah,
what you were just doing.
Yep, I was mage pulling this shit.
Don't die. Better zone.
I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Because I'm gonna ding here and yeah, see, I'm fine. I'm fine. The procs are happening. Everything's gonna be okay.
Oh, Mr. Round of Procs dead.
Pretty much. And if I need to zone, I can zone. It's right here.
Supposedly.
There you go. See, ding, done.
Now dead.
No, ding is full health. Now, where my, there she is. Get over here. Shaman is the only one that's that easy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the other ones will definitely take time. Reinforce a rhino horn. Alright, they got me to 19. Oh, I need to spend those stamina points.
Take the exit.
Hell yeah.
US 287 south toward Metro
Shit,
East.
that fucking ring's dirty. I used
Oh,
to love it,
yeah.
man. It's the Tharkus's Platinum Stud. It's 120 AC, 930 hit points.
Oh, and you can become an orc now.
Yeah, and you can become an orc.
Yep.
More walk.
I had a lot of
Yeah,
those
what is
rings.
it?
Oh my god, I almost want to make an orc and have an auto reply back anytime someone sends you a tell.
Oh,
Now what?
yeah. Now what? Rotate between like 3 or 4. Huh?
Yeah.
What? What is it? Off to work.
Ready to work.
Yeah. Ready to work. Man, those games were good. I wish we could find Command and Conquer generals.
That's the one. Yes. Too much fun I had it. That I loved that game.
I don't understand why that's the one that hasn't been re-released.
I don't know either.
Like,
I thought I heard something
every
about there was
other
like a
one is
lawsuit
out.
or something. that
I
had
mean,
something to do with
literally
that.
every other one is out though.
Yeah, there's gonna be something weird.
Does it portray terrorists in a bad light? Is that the
I don't
issue?
know. It's like,
No,
I mean,
it's
it's
probably
probably
some-
something similar to the Jason Voorhees thing.
What happened with Jason Voorhees?
That's why we haven't had a Friday the 13th forever. They've been stuck in litigation where it just, like last year, the guy who originally wrote it and then sold it or whatever now has the rights back to it.
I mean, those movies got turned into trash, but that's weird that that's what's holding.
Yeah, the guy
them.
who made the original, I guess, wrote the original Jason Voorhees or whatever, got the sued and got the rights back to the franchise.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah,
No,
I can't remember
it's
the
gotta be
whole
that.
the whole thing that happened, but I remember I saw something about it got like he owns the rights to it now, and so now there can be more Friday the 13th movies. But that's why they haven't been one since the remake in 2009. It's been stuck in litigation.
Was that the shitty one where he had tunnels built under the?
That was the one with
The-
what's his face from oh my god. The-
Supernatural?
Supernatural, yeah.
Yeah,
Jared,
the
whatever
one
his
where-
face is.
Yeah, Palinki or Palet, whatever. I'm gonna get a bunch of people flaming this channel because I couldn't pronounce his name.
Jared Paddlesnecky.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Paddle the
whatever
Snake
it
or
is.
something.
Jared Paddlesnake.
Shit, what was I saying? You made me lose. Yeah, the one where Jason had like an entire living fortress underneath the Camp Crystal Lake.
Supposedly, I heard a rumor, and this was years and years and years ago. There was a sequel to that one, sequel to the remake, where it was going to be Jason Voorhees in the winter. It wasn't going to be a summer camp thing.
That's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life.
I
He's
mean, we
gotta
had
come
Jason
out
in
and go.
space, so, he could be snapping people in half or whatever, and they're frozen and cold. And
But that made sense, especially when the two hologram chicks got into the sleeping bags.
that shit was hilarious.
We love premarital sex.
just clapping those chicks together in the sleeping bag.
He's Uber Jason now.
That was so good. Why am I pulling grays? Because I'm not paying attention. Well, hold
Are you
on,
talking
I'm
about
still
your hair?
getting XP from grays? Or are these... Oh, some of these... Okay, some of these have colors. This character is SK Shaman Rogue Monk. And then the other one is Cleric, Bard, Mage, Beast Lord. Yeah, I keep forgetting to mem it. I didn't have it when I first started pulling stuff. Let me move Mend down here. Mend, combat ability, offense, round kick. Combat abilities.
Every time you do a round kick, do you go Roadhouse?
No, he has to say house.
House.
Roadhouse.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
But when do you get dick punch?
When do I get Dick Punch? The Dick Punch may exist on the server. I don't know. They should have a skill in here called the old Dick Twist.
A monk
Oh
one
my
named the Titty
God.
Twister or something.
God, that meme is so funny. Twist his dick! Oh my god, dude, this is a UFC fight. Twist that dick! Twist that dick! So wild, man. Alright, so level 20. Let's go do Soul A. Soul A sounds good.
Go to Unrest.
Unrest. I mean, they are undead that don't run, so could do that.
You always go to Unrest.
It's because I'm restless.
Are you young, though?
No. Not anymore.
Oh, so I heard an interesting thing. So the cast of Friends is now the age of what the Golden Girls were when
Jesus
they
Christ.
started. So we should get Friends in the nursing home. They all moved back into a senior place together.
That's what I'm supposed to say. I'd be down for that. That could
Yeah.
be three seasons on Netflix.
Oh, so only 4 episodes?
Yeah, right.
Wait, so hold on.
Oh, that's
3 seasons of Friends in a nursing home?
Yeah, because they're the same age as the Golden Girls now.
Is one of them going to be that rapist lady?
Buddy,
Is it-
did you ever watch Friends?
No, the Golden Girls. I'm talking about Blanche or whatever. The one who's like sexually assaulting everyone all the time.
that's Joey.
Yeah, that could be Joey. How you doing? And his teeth fall out.
Did Joey once have sex with Charlie Chaplin or whatever it was?
That's from Grandma's Boy.
Oh, my bad. I'm crossing.
She gave a hand job to him.
Oh, my bad, yeah. Was it silent?
I mean, fucking maybe. Isn't that what he asked in that movie, too?
I have no idea. This has got
it
off on
silent?
such a weird tangent. If anybody watching is like 12 years old, I apologize. No 12-year-olds are watching at request, though. I mean, I don't think, anyway.
I hope not. That's a... Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Right?
I need to go that way. What is the over-under of me being murdered by a brownie on my way to Mistmore? Gal said
Oh, well,
Mistmore is the move, so we're going to try Mistmore.
It'll actually be the unicorn.
Yeah, painted unicorn.
Yep.
I really want them to change the graphics to a brownie.
Like an
What?
actual fudge brownie.
Yes. Just coming at You died of diabetes.
Zone wide dot. Oh shit, I am running a bunch of reds. What reds are these? Fucking brownie scout. Run! Hold on. Okay, they are glare at me.
And Dixar just walked past me named Walter White.
Is he making meth?
Did you?
Does he have a pet name of Crystal or something? That'd be great.
It's actually called
Or,
Jesse.
It's Jesse.
Yeah, is it
He's got
Pinkman?
I was gonna say a box named Pinkman or something. Yeah. How do I increase my faction with brownies?
Meth?
No, that's
Yeah,
with
boy.
Twinks. That's with Twinks.
Wait, what?
What? The Nybright sisters. Okay, well, there's nobody in here, so I'm gonna pull like 4 of them, maybe. Oh shit! I didn't grab my. Yep. Ah, run! I got a zone. Let's zone back and actually mem some buffs and spells, right? Because we have not done that since we started. Oh shit, they're still here. Zone back out. Alright, so unsuspend. Swap.
So what expansion are they open to on this server?
This is Pop, I think?
Okay.
Daring.
Pop 2K. I know, I'm stupid. Can't help it.
I wasn't gonna say anything. What is that? Blessing of Piety? Oh.
Alright, I'm getting to the hotel. I'm gonna go and jump off.
Bet you are, you sick fuck.
He said
Yeah, I'm
jump
gonna
off, not
jump.
get off.
No,
Yeah,
I
jump
said
off
I'm
the
gonna
top of the building.
Oh.
No, I said I'm gonna jump, then get off.
You hear that auto tune for a second? That was good.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna jump. 'Cause you believe in love and love. Oh, sorry.
Later, man.
Later, dude.
Oh, Celestial Remedy. Yeah, let's move this down here. Put Celestial Remedy on there so we get a little duration heal. And then we'll kick that buff down here, Daring. And then Blessing. Alright, there we go. Got some actual spells there. me see. Hey, level 20 mage, Bolt of Flame. Okay, so I should have looked at that first, so we're gonna change some spells up here. Oh, that's wrong. It's this one. Okay, Mage Pet. Shield of Flame. Now we'll do Daring. Symbol. Spirit Armor. Oop. Spirit Armor. Blessing. Alright, there we go. And then we'll do 2 mage pets. Pet, air, pet, water. Swap, yes. And then let's go through here and reset. Taps, health.
One day
so-
you will choke that chicken, Joey.
Absolutely. Clinging darkness. Harm touch. Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
40. Why does it look like you got your finger up your butt?
'Cause I do.
Oh. Why?
Alright, we'll do round kick. Actually, let's do this. Combat abilities, round kick needs to be 2. Then we'll go with Clinging Darkness, and then we'll go with Harm Touch. Why the hell not? We'll put Faint Death on there. Alright, let's go kill stuff. Yeah!
Level are you now, Jason?
I am back to level 20.
13.
Eh?
3.5. Yeah.
I was like, how did he get slowed? That's because, yeah, my Shaman Epic procced.
Excuse me, sorry.
How dare you sneeze?
Yep.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Listen here, turkey. Dude, the proc rate on that epic is pretty nice. Holy shit, where did all those dudes come from?
Looks like you're about to have a bad time.
Not if this keeps procking the way it is, because I'm slowing all of them. I'm just tab targeting, and yep, they're all slowed. Dude, that's pretty hot. I'm just saying.
Very nice.
Dingage.
Nice.
The epic proc is so good, man. Dramatically reduce the incoming damage for this. Do I put a bronze mace in my auto cell? I think so. Bronze longsword. You go in there as well. Bronze battle axe. Sure. Bronze short spear. Don't mind if I do. Dude, the proc rate of that is so good. Like, it's almost instantaneous.
Because it knows you need help.
I guess so. It's like one hit, 2 hits. Like, come on over here. Yeah, like 2 seconds, man. 1, 2. Yeah, literally, it's 2 seconds to put it on a mob. That's really good. Almost too good. No, it's not. It's not too good. It is really good, though. I'm just saying. Dude, the zone-wide broadcasts on this are just hilarious, man. The Devil florified Master of the Guard. Fucking florified him, man. So when you kill like a notable mob, like a named, it does like a zone-wide and has like some hilarious like message behind it.
I gotcha.
So like, hold on, there was just another one a second ago. Where'd it go? I guess I'm just got a bunch of combat spam. But so it's like server wide though, so if anybody kills like a name that says, oh, Bob clapped Lord Nagafin or whatever, it's pretty good. Wait till you see the Bard epic if you think Shaman is too good by itself. Oh, good lord. Well, that's cool because the Bard epic looks cool, man.
The musical notes.
Yeah, I always liked the Bard
Dancing
epic.
blade. Yeah, that's what I liked about the Druid and the Ranger one too.
Yeah, Druid Epic was sweet, man. First time I finished that epic, I was so happy. I agree. I have no idea what it's doing, and I love every moment of it. Bonus damage for each empty spell gem up to a max of 6. Oh shit, okay. That's kind of a cool effect if you want to keep your spell bar light. Oh, did somebody change my name? I don't know how long it's been like this, but it is Arthax the Viral. That's pretty funny. I don't know how long it's been like that. I'm oblivious. Bard Epic lets you auto spin 5 songs with no upkeep. Oh, that's sweet as hell. Alright, let's pull. Oh, so that's a red. So let me pull one more. And then we'll try to tag them in order of difficulty here. There we go. Got that on you. You get a slow. You get a slow. You get a slow. Everyone gets a slow.
Your mom gets a slow.
I mean, yeah. Well, in that case, I'm going to unmem Feign Death because I'm probably not going to use it. Get some more damage. The reds in this are legit, though. Like, they are tough. I'm saying that, and I've got decent gear for my level. Or I would say great gear for my level, considering not being a like balls to the wall twink anyway. So Harm Touch did what, 12-14%? I have noticed Harm Touch is working better today than it was the other day. When I played, what was it, Monday? For some reason my Harm Touch like wouldn't trigger. I would click it and it would say like, oh, 8 seconds or whatever to recast. I don't know if I did something to bug it, but Rusty Broadsword +1. Not for 6 silver, I'm not looting that. Rusty. Yeah, we'll loot it. Resist magic. Don't mind if I do. Pull a couple. Oh shit, how many did I pull? Okay, it's just like the 4. 5. Yeah, board GM probably came in and titled me. Well, it was awful nice of him. Well, I hope to get some people that pop in instead of just like P99 and stuff, pop in here and see some of these cool servers that have like a lot of effort have obviously gone in on these servers. Play with the meta gems yet? Not at all. I bought a Herodric Cube, the tentacle bags, and then I've just been leveling. I haven't really done much else outside of that. I'm not even sure what they all do. I've still got to go through all of the documentation on the wiki. I've just tried to do most of it on stream, like ad hoc, to talk through it a little bit, you know? As if someone was doing this. Somebody doing this is probably more prepared than me because I'm doing a lot of different stuff, but... Okay, that might have been too much for... Oh, shit. Mend. Come on, spread some of these. Oh, we're going down. We're going down, Peter. My life spike is not going to keep me up. Especially with her taking a whooping. Yep, there we go. Come on. Oh, so close. That was a lot of whites and yellows to pull. My bad. So I'm going to wait just a second for everybody to path back, hit corpse, immediately unsuspend, and I hope I only pull like one. Think they're walking back yet? Maybe. Let's try it. Unsuspend. Run. Okay. Hell yeah. Just like I called it. One. Got one. Give them time to get pets out, get buffs out. I think I'm getting ready to get, there it is, Vampiric Embrace. That's what I was looking for earlier. Need to get that memmed. Oh, got it. That helped me a lot, healing. And there's another one too. I may not have it yet. Yeah, I don't think I have it yet. Man, I can't say it enough. That auto cell is just so good. Oh, for like log spam? Yeah. I don't think... Okay, yeah. I don't need a cloak. You might want to pick up the meta gem research or trade skill. Okay. You know what? I have an idea. Let's see. There we go. That way I'm looking like this instead of like this when I read chat. Bring down glows +1. Statless also might be up your alley, but it causes more problems more often. Oh, speaking, thank you for saying stats. I need to spend this stamina, man. Let me go over here and swap real quick. Swap. I'm gonna spend your stamina. Spend. Spend. Can buy them from the portal vendor. Gotcha. Is homeboy back here? Yeah. Let's see what you drop. Where'd he go? Oh, he's got the mage. Should probably put taunt on my bar. Yeah, I always use a custom Sparks UI, whether I'm on live or emus.
Anything.
Yep, it's always the same UI, always. I've just grown accustomed to it over the many years that I've used Sparks, and yeah, so it's... I forget what what version number this is. No, it does it automatically. I think... What did I do? I only edited one thing in this, I think. What was that? I can't remember now. Yeah, I think so. I think I only adjusted one thing on this, and it was a long time ago. I can't remember. It was a small XML edit. Yeah, like if you ever see me play on Imperium, it's the same UI. It's literally almost exactly the same. Small changes, but yeah, yep. so these guys I don't want to pull too many of because they're rough. I think that's going to be... Oh, did she run out there? She did. You dum-dum. Alright, well, big boy pants on. Yeah, I don't think we're going... Mend! Mend! There we go. Okay, slow, slow, come on, get the slow, but they're casters too, so it's not going to help as much. Oh, and the Pather, why not? Yep, just add to the party. It's going to be great. I'm going to fall over and bleed from the ears. Oh, at least the Pather was a light blue. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Maybe. Come on, here we go. Shit, I don't have Vampiric Embrace on. It's back on. Yeah, we're gonna be fine now. Many stabbies, many stabbies. Plus, we're gonna ding on this kill. There we go. Yay! Victory. How sweet it is. I thought we were dead. 8 gold pieces, no thank you. Bronze dagger, you're gonna replace one of these guys. Oh, that's a +1. I'm not going to replace that. That needs to go down here. SK heals full on melee kills. Oh, nice. I didn't know that either. How many pull there too? Slowed. Nightman, thanks for the help. It is much appreciated. I keep forgetting I need to get rid of this extended target window on here since it's not enabled, or it's using the older client. Let me do that.
You need to be level 40 to use it.
No, it's not on this server because this is using attack base client.
Gotcha.
Window escape to close. That's already on. Why is it still up? There we go. Oh, I think it comes up when you enter combat. That's right. Oh, okay. So it's okay. Gotcha. So it's That's right. Yeah, it is RF2 client, but you're using the influence from TAC. That's right. I'm getting it confused with Quorum. I downloaded the Quorum client. Never did that though, because there's so many people on there. They don't need any help getting server population with like 1,300 people. Yeah, like it was constantly crashing when I started on there, and then I saw how many people were on there. I'm like, yeah, this server doesn't need any help from a streamer to get some population. Plus, it's the same old, you know. Hey, Beth, thanks for the follow, man. How many plat was that? 4 plat? I think I'll take 4 plat. Basically, we broke extended target so many times implementing custom stuff, we just decided to remove it. I get it. It's nice to have, but yeah, it's not a by any means a requirement. I agree. Yeah, it doesn't, especially since, like, I mean, it may change later on. You're pulling tons of stuff, but I don't think it's that big a deal. It's just, it's a nice quality of life thing, but I'm not worried about it.
I don't think War Race had blood in this game.
You still after that War Wraith blood?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep, you're just having really bad luck with that. I think on the one dude, man, it literally took me like 4 hours of killing to finally get that second blood. But I think we're past that because you've done it and I've killed a bunch for you. I've killed at least probably 15, 20 cycles.
Yeah.
And not got one. So, rip. Oh shit, did I just...
I think we broke it.
Because we got the first 3 really fast.
Yeah. You pulled 2 and then I pulled 1, and that was within the first like 30 minutes of us doing this.
Mm-hmm.
And haven't seen one since.
Alright, we're gonna harm touch. Nice. Dot and dot. I think we're gonna work backward now because I'm not gonna pull the castle. Not yet, anyway. This background music sounds eerily like Satisfactory's background music. Or like the horn sounds. Small bronze bracers. So Jacob, did you make a D4 character yet or no?
Yeah.
What'd you make?
Made a Necro.
Okay.
I'm gonna try that one out. That blood thing is pretty nice. I can't remember what the event's called, but they spawn immediately after they end. So you can just go do that event, kind of like the... Oh, my brain's not working. I'm too tired.
I know what you're talking about. The... Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I can't think of it. Those events where the map turned red?
Yes.
Yeah, those things.
They're like those, but constant, and you're killing vampires.
Okay.
Because that's what this season's all about.
It's all vampies.
Yeah.
Vampires.
With some wham cries.
Let's look at that. Cool ass people giving away free haste stuff. That's nice. Somebody's giving away a room bolster belt. Good old RBB. Speaking of vampires. Oh, good lord, that dude disintegrated. I just tab targeted him and he went, just fell over. Come on, there he goes. Aren't there more dudes up this way, or is it just the wolf back there? Yeah, there it is. Peekaboo. No, come back down. She always runs right up there immediately. See, now you're gonna get me killed. Come over here. Come over here. Stop hitting my cleric. Have a dot. There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna have to probably mend. Okay, ouch. Oh shit, that repops directly behind me, of course. Bad timing, homeboy. I mean, if there is a mechanism called execute, yeah, but he definitely got executed. I mean, it was a light blue, so it may have just been a really hard hit, but yeah, he just kind of went whoop, gone. He looked like the Rangers in the 9th inning. Oof.
Well,
is that too soon?
don't say that. Don't say that.
That was so bad, man.
Oh, I can't believe it.
I got a slight bit of hope when we had 2 on, no out. I'm like, okay, okay. Maybe they're going to prove me wrong. And then, nope, just choked.
So fucking close.
Oh, man. Notice that once they go under 10. I did. I just thought that because I was that awesome, but now you realize I'm making me realize I'm wrong. SK has a slay living execute. Oh, sweet. So fight humanoids. Got it. Don't fight the undead. Fight the humans. Fight the living. Yeah, that's a hell of a combo. Die 10% early and you get healed for your trouble. Alright, so I'm watching 18%, 16%, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, dead. Yep, I see now. They just can't handle the stabbies. I haven't seen Josh on though. Who all clock? Clock is not online. I checked earlier and he wasn't on either. Might be doing something tonight. Who knows? Must you stand on my corpses? Come this way. There you go. Oh, bad boy. Spend your AAs. Spend your AA points. Spend your big boy points, sir. Swap. Yes. Spend. Spend, 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 spend. Spend, spend, spend. Auto spend. Oh yeah, that sounds nice. That way you're not a dum-dum like me and forget to keep spending your points. I do feel like this zone is a lot better than the route I was taking. Or it could just be I'm fighting in smaller groups and not having to... I don't know. It's probably also the fact that I have an epic now that's stabbing the shit out of people and slowing them. That's also helpful when fighting above white cons. There's a lot of things that I'm not accounting for, I'm sure. And I'm fighting humanoids. Yeah, there you go. Instead of kobolds. Because this is the way. I've become really... Level 1 to Kearns, 24 to Carnor. Yeah, I went into Kearns at 1 and I was just having problems killing a mob. So I did, I think Crushbone. Crushbone got me up there. I pulled Kearns for... I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I think I did Crushbone to like 16 or 17, then I pulled Kearns all the way up top to 20-ish, and then came here, I think. That was so like half an hour ago. Yeah, gear's a big factor in breaking into stuff early. Yeah, yep. Not that I have terrible gear, I've got some pretty decent gear, but not like anything time spent to get. It's mostly just drop, like kind of garbage drops from Clock that he's thrown at me. It's very nice of him. Ugh. Gotcha. I really got to put her on ranged. Put her ranged. Hit everybody with that Jackie Chan roundhouse. Ugh. See, tier 3.5 of pop open soon. Hell yeah. Where is... Oh, she's in there. Okay. She's still there. The gate just closed on her. Think this stuff's repopping? Yeah. Come on. So theoretically, then, if I get another epic that can go in one of those slots, I can use the flame hilted. Oh, but it won't go in there because it won't have a... Never mind. Never mind, it won't have a proc slot. I click round kick. I'm going to click cleaning darkness. I ain't got that long of legs. That sounds like something I would definitely do. Backstab myself to death. Come on, there it goes. So slowed. Slowed. But no, Arthax, you'll poke your eye out. Where the hell did they come from? An imp familiar. Welcome to the party, yeah. Sure, we'll loot it anyway. Harm's Edge. Yeah, it's pretty legit good at hitting triggers on these mobs here. It's pretty good. Pretty quickly too. I'm sure the haste obviously helps. That's pretty good to just kind of tab target slow mobs with melee, which is really nice. Oh, exactly. Yep, 100%. Too lazy to slow. You just literally have to hit tab. That's it. Just tab, or whatever your bind is. I don't want to hit tab. Where's the AoE slow? Why doesn't my epic click one? Oh shit. Speaking of throwing myself off a cliff here. Bard epic procs PB AoE slow. Not as good, but even less effort. That's good. For those who can't be bothered to even hit tab.
Alright, dude. I am going to go to bed. It's midnight.
Yeah, man. Get some rest, dude.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep, later, man. Where are the pets? They're not even over here fighting. They out of range? Okay, yeah, I guess they're out of range. Ringmail coat for plats. Should be like 3 up here still? 2. It slices, it dices, it makes julienne fries. I wish this was a better proc for this thing. Sword of Truth +3. Proc the very rusty dagger. Oh man, yeah, Yeldarin. Yep. I haven't heard that one in a minute. Well, since the last progressive server. Actually, no. When was the last? I think Mischief was the last progressive server I played on in live. Mischief was such a great progressive server, though. But I like I've seen several of these servers have a global loot drop table, which I just love, man. I absolutely love global loot. Give every mob, even if it doesn't have to be like god loot, just give every mob a chance to drop something really cool. Because then you always feel like you're playing a loot pinata, which I think is awesome. Growing into our camp a little bit. Let's move in touch. At least Very Rusty Dagger does something. I love that Sir Spoons a lot. Am I not attacking? What is going on here? Dude, I bet you the Mage Epic Pet is pretty sweet here at Reincarnations. I'll come back here. Yep, I got a whole bunch of y'all now. You get a slow. Oh, I bet. I'm sure getting a Peggy on here is probably wonderful. I mean, it's always wonderful on every server. And then obviously doing all the... I've done the Mage Epic so many times. It's easier than the Necro, but that's not saying a lot. Or at least I think it is. Do the golems in Fear Death Touch here, or no? Really? More Necro Epics than Mage on here. That's surprising to me. Gotcha, okay. So don't pull aggro. Got it. Sacrificial dagger. Woo woo. I don't think we are ready to pull that yet. Okay, that was a lot of people. Come on. Come on. Mend, mend. There we go. Oh, come on, vampiric essence. There we go. Did I pull some other shit? Okay, no, it's just these guys. Just taking a little spanking. And I'm not tab targeting like a good boy. And I got 195 big boy points that I haven't spent yet. Damn you. It progressively gets faster. I look down. Oh, 1,000 AAs I haven't spent. Whoops. Which, thank you, baby Jesus, for the plus 100, plus 10. Ooh, that would be miserable. Oh, I can imagine, dude. Like, kill a mob, 1,000 AAs. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if this didn't have the plus 10, plus 100, plus 1,000... I'd definitely have an auto clicker going, just like, alright, I'm gonna go take a leak, spend these 1,000 AAs. Oh, I gotta be a good boy. Swap to the cleric. Spend your stamina, steps to the. Gotcha, okay. How many am I missing here? Okay, just the 2. Oh, I am on the wrong character. Welcome in. Oh shit. Where did... Oh, god damn it. I'm using round kick next to a wall. Whoops. Note to self. Shit, shit, shit. I'm not gonna have mend back. Okay, I think we might have it under control now. Yep. Get those slows on. Oh, I didn't think, does vertical kick have a up and down effect? Pulling stuff above? AoE. Sweet dingage. Gets even more fun when Dragon punches even bigger AoE. Oh, nice. Speaking of, let's use Dragon Punch. Because why not? It's not fun unless you murder yourself with a pull, right? Did it literally just pull one mob? Are you kidding me? I'm very, very sneaky. Was she like stuck in the ceiling? What is happening? Where did she go? Okay. She went through the ceiling and came back. Alright. Yeah, I'll collect the power of the wind. We were talking about the mage epic, so there it is. You give me bard things. Oh, she is slapping. The Curlicue sisters are smacking the oh, there's people behind me. Okay, just one. Just one. If I remember to click Vampiric Embrace, come on now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, there's more. And there's more. Every time I turn around, there's another one. Ooh, Gypsy Princess press 1 plus 1. Don't mind if I do. At least till you get the Bard Epic and you don't need instruments. Where we're going, we don't need Bard instruments. Have Bard Epic still using instruments. Is there a point to you doing that? Or no? Or you just like the style of it? Or just because they like the yeah, I was gonna say some instruments are better than the Bard Epic, yeah. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. And unnamed. Got Vampiric Embrace, 1 minute left. That was probably not wise right there, but we did it. Stupid gargles, why don't you die at 10% like everyone else? We gotta be so stubborn. Look at me, we're not humanoids. Wah. Gargoyles always gotta be special. I'm looking forward to that, man. I love the SK Epic. Looks so sweet. Before I knew like a lot about this server, I wanted the SK Epic anyway, just because that's just so cool looking. I love it. Way, way, way back when I got that. Oh shit! What is it? The knock. I think it's the knock blade, the one that is kind of like. Almost see through a little bit. I think it's the Noctivigan blade, if I remember right. I felt like such a badass after I got that. Lets you slay everything but undead. Oh, so good. Well, I think we know what I'm gonna work on. Everything. Epics are like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Does anybody on here have all of the epics? Because that is a fantastic achievement. Oh, dude. That's so cool. Wood chippered that poor bard. Oh shit! What is smacking it? What the shit was that noise? Was that just Lolth getting hit? I guess. I don't know. That sounded terrible. Often multiple guys each as well, so they can mix and match with the procs and warn clickies and stuff. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Made good progress today. I think I logged in at 39, so I got back to 35. Got an epic, got some pretty good gear. And by pretty good gear, I mean the epic, because I haven't gotten much else in the way of gear, I think. That was super cool of Gal to like just come use that tier for me. That was pretty sweet. Because he definitely did not have to hook me up there. Oh shit. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's a werewolf. You've seen it 1,000 times. You killed my friend. Boom. Loot at the Gypsy Princess. I'll tell my wife here in a little bit, hey babe, I got a shaman epic. She'll be like, oh great. Oh shit. Alright. Game face. Oh shit. We ain't making this one. Mend? Nope. We're going down, Peter. A dragon punched a little more than I could chew. Life spike? Nope. Lots of stuff going on with gear later as you start mixing stuff together and build your own gear, sorta. Sweet. Okay, so you were telling me earlier, since I'm here now, hail, vending, meta. Okay, so I haven't even looked at this. So all known, so all, what is this? So this means I should do my diligence and read some shit. Alright, meta gems. Buy meta gems from the portal, put them in a void hole to automatically sell a type of item based on the meta gem. So all items dropped by a mob. Spell scrolls you already know. All spell scrolls. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, yep. Trade skill. That's pretty cool. I see what you mean by that now. Yep, so research and trade skill. Yeah, so we'll buy. I don't want to do. Yeah, I see. Don't do statless yet. This eats epic quest items a lot. Yeah, so I won't do that. Player-made bags. Player-made bags are larger than classic bags. Tailor recipes can be found by buying a large tailoring kit and then searching for backpack. Yeah, I put them in the auto sell one, right? So the tentacles all the way down. So B, you go in here. So now I can sell a bunch of that shit and clear up some space. Which I don't know why I just ran away from where I need to sell shit from. Hello. Vending, craft. I love this, by the way. The clicky Parmesan. That's so good. Clear up some room in here. Oops, did the wrong thing. So what happens in the scenario that you have, like, I guess which one takes precedence, right? So if I have research material in my compensator, but sell research in my all the way down, does all the way down sell it before compensator picks it up? Or does it go order, slot order? Sell happens before. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Because it detects the duplicate first and then it sells it, right? And then you loot. Yeah. Order of operations, sir. Order of operations. Damn, that Springwood Club does so. Gotcha. Actually, that Springwood Club's just... Oh yeah, never mind. This is not that shitty one I was thinking of. Springwood Club is actually decent. I'm gonna hang on to that. Let's see. I don't care about the Shield of the Slain Unicorn, though. Man, just having those two is going to free up so much of my inventory. Absolutely. I was going to say, holy shit, all this stuff I'm selling is just going to get auto-sold right now. That is super convenient. Feta clicker. Oh, the cheese. Oh, yeah, it's so good. Trade skill unequipable, known and unlearnable. Yeah, I guess if you're, you could put statless on, and then if you know you're gonna go get one of those like epic loot items, just take it out, right? Because it has to be in the bag. Hey man, they're cool looking. They got a lot of hate, but I like them. So we'll just put these guys in the top here. Known trade skill, research, unlearnable. You know what? I think I'm going to do the stat list too. And then I'll just do, because then I can get rid of all this bronze shit. Statless. And then what I'll do is if I know I'm doing an epic where I'm going to need a piece of gear drop, I'll just take statless out of my bag. Because that's going to eventually happen, right? So... it's an obscene amount of bag space savings. Holy shit. If I can click, Jesus Christ. Bronze, 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 gold. Anti-epic probably being the most wanted one. I need to implement the anti-metas at some point. What do you, like elaborate on that a little bit. What do you mean by anti-metas? I don't even need bone chips here, so sell the bone chips. Convergence. We'll just sell that for now. Keeps Void Hole from eating specific stuff. Oh, okay. So like to counter epic drops, essentially. So you could have statless, but statless wouldn't eat like an epic statless item. All right, so yeah, yep, gotcha. Okay, I see what you mean. I like the all one, like, fuck all the things, just sell everything. Like, I don't want shit, I'm just leveling. I am twinked to the teeth, I don't need to pick up anything, I'll just put the all in and run through until I get to, like, pop or whatever, and then take it out. That's kind of a good idea. If you don't need anything, you know. Alright, so we are at level 35. I redid at 40, so 50 is my next. So that means I should, since we're here, unsuspend, swap, and mem some stuff. The set of metas you're running will filter corpses pretty damn aggressively. Yes. I mean, so for the most part... Oh, shit. Click. Oh, I'm typing. I mean, almost everything I have on has some stats, some stuff that clock through at me. So... earrings, neck, ring... Oh, there you go. I'm using a dumb frickin' club. Get rid of that shit. Destroy. What did I just click? Oh, I hit die, not destroy. Put the Springwood club on. Oh, I need to sell that crack staff. I don't care about the Crushbone Master Key. XR skin gloves. Already have gloves on. That patch, have that on. Sacrificial dagger, so yeah, we'll keep that orb. Have shoulders, destroy. Oh, you know what? This character's a beast lord, so I could put this steel hilted flint dagger on this right here, the Springwood Club. No, I can't, because it doesn't have thingamajig. Womp womp. Doesn't have a slot for that. Let's see, what does? This does. Right? No, hold on. What slot is this? 3. That would create unusable by... Oh, because it doesn't have Beast Lord. Womp womp. Fisher, Guardian Staff, no. I don't think there's any upgrades. Alright, so back to what I was doing. Memming spells. Spells. Last page here. Conjuration of water. Yeah. Cinderbolt. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? That's not in on all the servers, so I end up doing it manually. I didn't even think to try that here. Oh, thank you for saying something. I literally would have individually clicked all those. Always. I'm so used to like so many servers I've played on that doesn't have they don't have that, and I just forget to try it anymore. That's nice. All right, so let's go. So hold on. So Earth is my latest, right? No, that's 24. Yeah, every now and then one has it, but most of them don't, so I forget to try it until like eventually I stumble across it, which would probably have been a long time from now. All right, so water, fire, earth. We can go Inferno Shield instead of Flame Shield. We can do Burnout 2, get rid of Blessing. Cinderbolt instead of Bolt of Flame. Definitely can upgrade healing. We got Superior Heal. And then Celestial Health. Get rid of this garbage. Do Valor. Symbol of Pinzorn. And then Guard. Okay, all right. I can get rid of that. Let's go with Tremor then. Let's go AoE. Actually, let's switch Cinderbolt and Tremor. Hold on. Direct damage, Cinderbolt. I'd rather do single target and then AoE. Do I even really want it to use AoE though? You know, I have the AoE proc. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put it on there. We'll see how it works. All right. Spend those points. Spend, 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 spend. Yeah, I think it does on zone. I think I remember now. It comes back on zoning. Healed me for... Oh, buffed. Alright, so on my guy, gotta do the same thing. So, taps, life draw, engulfing darkness. There it is, Grim Aura. That's what I was thinking of. Is the other buff. Just an attack buff. And then here can go. Can I not use that? Oh, it's an AUG. So let's switch back to round kick. Let's move this one down. Do dragon punch after round kick. I'm gonna move harm touch down here. All right, let's see. So it still keeps 3 empty slots. That's 3 AoEs, a couple of buffs, harm touch, and life draw. All right, I think that should work. Spend your AAs. Spend. Spend, 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 spend. Surprised not using more combat abilities. I mean, I guess I could look at them. Let's see. Kick, got shot. Eagle Strike, Higher Claw, Backstab. I think Eagle Strike I didn't like because it kept moving me. Or one of them moved me. I can't remember. Or I felt like it turned me because it pulls you to the mob. Flying Kick. And I think I just got that one, right? Flying Kick. Where was it? Techniques. Yeah, 27. Flying Kick. Well, let's try it. That leaves 2 slots open for the epic thing that you were talking about. Shot a rubber band at Finnegal. That's great. All right. Oh, yeah. That's true. Because if you get rid of it, right? So, I think I remember this being right. So, Unmem Grim Aura. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it goes away. Vampiric Embrace will move it down 1. All right. Let's go sell this crack staff. Vending, meta, crack staff, 3 gold. Don't need that. Okay, so let's try this. There's a Gypsy Princess +1 and a regular Gypsy Princess. So theoretically, you have a chance for a Loot of the Gypsy Princess +2, yes? Womp womp. Failed. That's cool, though. I like the little gamble aspect of it. Xerxes King Gloves. I don't think I'm ever going to use those. Delete. You can stay down here. You can go next to our red dragon scale. I'm just going to gobble down some water. Alright, hey, let's look here. I haven't looked at some of this other stuff. So melee tomes, craft, and general. So let's go and look at general again real quick. And if I remember right, it doesn't make sense to go over 5 pets, but you get the best out of like 3. I think that's what we have memmed on the other chick is three pets. All right, let's look else here. Gotcha. so that's the crafting one. Melee tomes. All right. Don't need any of that. All right, so. Hail. Corpse. It feels like Wave of Enfeeblement actually did some shit. Oh shit, yep, there it is. Loot of the Gypsy Princess auto sold. No. That's fine though. Yeah, that's nice. So if you know you fuck up, you know which one fucked it up. It's like, okay, why was I a dumbass? Okay, it's gonna tell me. That's why. Guessing these buffs or something helped, because I feel like my survivability just went way up, and it's not Wave of Enfeeblement that did it. Whoops. Mend! Mend! That's a lot of merbs. Oof. Oh, dead. Too many. Too many. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because it was almost a complete heal, basically. Because I went from like 20 to capped. little less of a fight because we're not grabbing all the stuff from outside. Try to get these slows on. There we go. Yeah, superior healing's pretty good. Just in general, even like not necessarily on here. That's like it's one of the last shaman heals, right? Superior healing until they get into their. I remember using that forever, running a shaman main years and years ago on the progressive server. Man, what progressive server was that? Agnar? Might have been Agnar. Dude, it's weird not having all these corpses to loot. Meta combo is pretty good. Junk firewall. Some zones still get past it though. Hey, loot reduction is good in any case. Even if it's 50%, that's still a lot of clicks saved. Come on, dude. Keep using flying kick already. Keep skipping it. Yeah, put it on your bar. Use it, dum-dum. Ooh, a nightshade wreath. That goes great on my door. Oh shit. Oh good lord, I'm getting slapped around. Holy shit. Come on. Get that 10%. Come on, past this slow around. There we go. There we go. Boy, that slow makes a difference. Well, I'm gonna have to give my Merc a break. She's on a mana. Did the mob just run off? Okay. Oh, Lord. Good Lord. EverQuest, you blink and it's been an hour. It's 1 o'clock in the morning now. Alright, so what do we make it to? So I think we got on at 38, 39. We made it back to 36. Got an epic, got some stuff. Nothing too shabby. I think we are going to call it here. Oh, of course I pull mobs. EverQuest be like, nope, you ain't logging. You got mobs to kill, dude. EverQuest is life. Alright, dark side. No. Loading. Alright, folks. Well, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for educating me. And we'll do this again tomorrow. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Peace.